Because imagine trying to create what Singapore is now. Give yourself like 20-year plan to just reinvent a city or something. Okay, we've got Tunisia car right behind us. Oh, we've got raiders coming in. Hey, welcome. Oh, Jasmine, how you doing? You looking somewhere? Oh, you found me, Red Sea. You found me. Gonna drop a little pin in, get 5k. The cats are coming. The DPRJ, a beautiful invasion of cats. Welcome everybody. Jasmine's Persona's here as well. Phoenix Bacon, Noshka, welcome. Oh, such a bunch of loaded people. Crispy Games, welcome everybody. We got a few. It doesn't look too much like Tunisia on the face of things, but we know this car pretty well. How are you doing, everybody? Please go and give a follow to Jasmine. If you just came in on the raid, make sure you are following Jasmine as well. But also Noshka, another excellent streamer. I'm in the middle of a little battle royale here. USA, gotta be, right? Arizona? That's emergency Mexico backup just in case. Good to see you all. Yeah, my name's Umo, and we're doing a bit of battle royale, but we can switch to a bit of Chatguessr as well if you'd like. You had a cute stream with a bunch of cute people. Is this one a yellow thing in Iceland? Yeah. Click on Iceland. No. Leave it till the last second. Okay, just Finland, right? Or Estonia. The road's not marked. I'd take a shot at Estonia. I can find it. Oh, just bad clicking here. Okay, it's got to be. No, maybe not Finland then. And what is that? August? Denmark? Not Denmark. Uzmanibu. Olga Sprigu Mamavadi. Zed's in Poland? No, it's not. It's not Poland. Not Finland. There's Germany, Poland, but I give up. I didn't recognize it was Latvia, and I thought, oh, damn it. I know, I'm letting you down, Alok, here. Get some nice Japan action going. Oh, you gotta go, Jasmine. Okay, thank you again for bringing everybody over, and have a beautiful night. I've gone too far. Was that Mexico though? Israel. I'm not gonna plonk in time. No. my zooming in has not been good. I've too much time just plonking from space without trying to get the country right. Okay, well let's we've got a lovely way to let everyone get involved here. You're all familiar with Chatguessr, I hope. If not, you can type CG in chat. You'll bring up a nice map. We can all play. So guessable world's pretty nice. Complete world. Coastal world's intriguing. So many worlds. Let's try a balanced world from Debray. So we'll get some locations which might be a little bit confusing. Not outright misleading, but just requiring a bit more care, maybe. I mean, here's a good start. The sea just blending right into the sky. What a view. And that's a max zoom here, so we can't see too much. Maybe you can make out a little bit of the names, but we'll see how close we can get. Let's put a timer up for you. Maybe a bit of a landmark out here. Nice bay. This coast is looking south. You just need a pair of sunglasses, even playing GeoGuessr sometimes. You get such bright locations, just full of blazing sunlight. It's good to be cool as well with the sunglasses. Hey Mobrat, welcome. Yeah, so if you want to play along, you can put your guesses in using that map. You click on it. You figure what part of this country you think we're in. You click, you get the location coordinates. Come and hit paste in chat, and away you go. Ted Rogers and Jody, welcome. Okay, well that's time up. If you want to join in, this is round one. You can enjoy this beautiful wall. I guess it's not a steep, jagged hill or anything like this. It looks pretty tame as far as leading down into the coast. Just out in there, maybe you can see another bit of land. Not quite. Okay, I'm going to give you 10 more seconds. Put your guess in. 9, 8, 7. Milbrandt is locked right in somehow. Maybe one of these was very significant. Maybe that lighthouse, or I assume it's a lighthouse. Yeah, it's great to have you back here. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. Let's take it to southern part. Nice little protrusion. I mean, this could be good. It's a lovely bay with a little a bit sticking out here. So maybe there's no real road along here, but give it a shot. Just around the coast. Oh, it's a little bit. So what was the sticky out bit on the hill? I guess it was just that. Something over here. No, that's 4th place. What's going on with me today? Sorry. I was going completely wrong way. This is where it was. Milbrandt. Down in the heel. Not in the toe or the... Ted Rogers. And Afterland over here. And Jody going for Palmer. Palmer's been a bit of a bane lately. Palmer's been... I've been missing out on Palmer locations. Hey, welcome my fictitious life. I mean, that's a nice nice kick up. I started off a daily challenge yesterday with a 4999, but it should have been a 5k. It was a pretty nice daily challenge. So you got a good score as well, Milbrandt. 24k. And we've got some big old hills over here. A kind of a cross junction between a couple of motorways. We've got this car to help us. We want a freeway, so I guess we're driving on the left. And there's another road over here going the other way. This could be an exchange number, maybe. Or some kind of indication. This massive city, look at this. Those landmarks. It's pretty big, that city. Over to the north. Yeah, you didn't like the one before either. I've been keeping my daily challenge up to really high levels. The last 3 days I've hit over 24k. My average for a week is currently 23,500, which is the highest it's ever been. I don't even know. I'm scared because I've been trying to get 7 days in a row above gold, and I keep getting like 3 or 4, and then I hit like a 21k. So I'll give you like 10 more seconds for this round. If you trying to find the exact point on the interchange or the crossroads, it's not easy. If I look directly north, there's kind of this road to use as a point, maybe. There's like more city out here. And big mountains out to the east. Yeah, I've started to become like more ponderous about the giant infrastructure lately. If you told somebody that Singapore existed, and you asked them like to design somewhere else, just build a Singapore, if you had a bit of land free, like, what would you start building first? It's like all these silly builder games. There's so much to do all at once to get it all working. You just couldn't do it. So somehow it's been done, though. Like big infrastructure like these cities and roads. It's so hard to, if you look nowadays, to get anything done It's really super impressive how much they accomplished. The PLC Milbrandt looks a bit like New Jersey Quaz. Welcome Quaz Quackadoodle Quack. Kirkadoodle. How you doing? Yeah, if I mean you can't really smell any of the countries here. But maybe it will smell different to New Jersey. Let's get my guesses in though. I'm doing good. I was playing some Rocket League and then the game had to update, so we switched over a little bit early. YL, maybe that's a clue. Anyway, I'm gonna take a guess soon. We've got this car, and it's driving on the left. See that one, that side as well. Yeah, a moving game as well. My strong points, I think, Milbrand. I'm gonna close up guesses. It's got to be Japan, I think, for all of the. If it's Tokyo, there's not really much room over here to have big mountains over on the east. So I think it's like a big city, but not Tokyo. Kyoto might work. X capital. If we own one of these or something. That's my guess. Oh, Hong Kong. How far in Hong Kong are we? Oh, nice call, PLC. And Milbrandt. Looking across into China. Yeah, I didn't see the skyline that looked like Hong Kong. That's because it was China. Damn it, that was tricky. Also, yeah, I forgot we're playing a balanced world, so I should have mentioned that as well. Ted Rogers in Bangladesh, Jody. So the balanced world will often have like some places that look like other places. Now it makes more sense. That's a hell of a phone number. We've got some language though. Can't see what's going on with this car. This one looks like it's driving on the right, but it's kind of just in the middle. This one also looks like it's driving on the right. Okay, we've got Ted, Daytona, and PLC. We'll grab him the right country. A little bit of mountains up here. It looks like the Pepsi logo. Got pole as well. I'm confused by the car though. I guess, no, maybe there's some debris in the road that we all have to overtake. I don't want to overthink things, so I'll go with what I'm seeing. I think it's quite distinctive poles. This kind of arrangement of the holes on them. Welcome, Crazy Frog. 69, my fictitious life as well. I haven't said hello to you yet, and Daytona's dropping in the first place. I know what I should be guessing, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be guessing there. These poles, this one's the clearest one. Fred's back, yes. Lynn, really Richie fan. Oh, you got a new map with bus stops around the world. I mean, I got a question though. Like, do you have this bus stop in the maps? Because if you want some locations, and you feel like you're it's not quite the location you really want, and give this a go. Let's look around the other way like this. And any location you get can be a good bus stop location. You just gotta will it into being. There you go. It does sound fun, finding some more bus stops around the world. Hopefully some of them have cones on, then I'll have a good chance then, I think. Oh, what have I just done? How do you undo things? There we go. Yeah, a bus stop, I don't keep it locked, so sometimes I could drag it to random places. Keep it for when I need it. Yeah, Fred, we can take a look at that maybe. For this one, it's time to close the guesses up. So if it looks like this country with the language, but we're driving on the right, it's kind of got to be just outside in Laos, right? So if not this one, not looking like this one. There's one up here. Is it this one? So I think it's this one, Brabang. If we're not driving on the left, but we've got everything else, then this is my best bet. So if Explorer mode, basically, when you look around Laos, there are only like a few areas. And that's the furthest one north. Daytona in second. Ted and Jody. You couldn't see the yellow plates from Milbrandt. Didn't look like it. DLC, Crazy Frog. In Cambodia, another right driver through. And Vietnam was a big a first choice of Port of Call. Oh, this looks nice though. It's a minister. This time, wow. Check out, we got a rolling store. They're both kind of on the same side, but let's say left side drive for this one. Do we have something? This could be it. This could be what you need here. ACI Limited. The C has got to stand for chemicals, probably. Stock clock. You covered 45 countries, 850 locations. Yeah, it can be good. A bus stop, a lot of them will look kind of similar, but even in some countries you can get many different types of bus stop as well. We've got this little tranquil pond just to the west of us. Hopefully the country is gettable from the tuk-tuks, the language. We'll see what it says here. Okay, get your guesses in. We've got Milbrandt again, 4995. Daytona 4994. Looks like we maybe found the town. Yeah, some bus stops are so different. I'm hoping you find some good ones in Norway. I see some really like bus stops that you could spend the night in happily in Norway. Okay, time's up. Let's dive. Look for a Silbet. So we'll find a Silbet. Could be like a region within a city, of course, too. There it is. Maybe the pond doesn't show up, but we've got the corner roads. Maybe it shows up as a whole park. Nothing really jumping out though. That's not right, but we got close enough. I mean, it looks exactly like the right place as soon as you see it. It's just further up in the corner. So Umo, Milbrandt, Daytona, Jody, My Fictitious Life, and PLC and Ted Rogers. It's kind of out of the way up here. The daily challenge yesterday had some Bangladesh. I was kind of concerned. I guessed like a little bit down here, and it was just up around here. Only lost a few 100 points. Oh, we got some El Maggio del Camino and Coso Antonio Commercial Legnam. That's Legname, I guess. Legname. Okay, well, let's take a punt. See what this leads us to. Lots of logs of all kinds here. This looks like it lights up at night. It's like a nice little sign. See the distant cars, not really. Oh, nice Ted. Does this have a Aderi? Aria? Can't see what it says up here. Legma da Aderi. More food and more bats. Economy country as well. Hopefully my accent doesn't put you off the country. We do have some wildlife redemptions as well, so keep in mind. You spot some crazy animals, make sure we don't miss them. You're 100 points off getting your first gold, and oh no, Jody. Which one was it? Colombia that cost you? With Colombia one. I looked like afterwards. I looked. Could I have gone the other direction and gotten somewhere, some good signs or something? But it was just both directions were kind of the middle of nowhere. But you'll get there. Don't worry. You'll probably wind up, instead of getting 100 points, you'll get like a nice 24k and smash past the barrier. It's kind of like in some video games as well, when you're like trying to get a high score or a record. You get so close so many times, and when you finally do it, you kind of breeze past it. Yeah, we'll keep this going a little bit longer. Do get your guesses in there. I'll give a quick review of the daily challenge. Anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, you can play every day on Chatguessr.com. You can try yourself out, compete against everyone else. You get your friends list going. You can see how other people are doing. Sometimes it lets you know if the challenge is going to be scary or not, depending on what scores other people have gotten. Like yesterday, Milbrandt just poked me a little bit. Round 1 was Colombia, right? No, that was round 3. I know it's like I can't complain about a problem of not being able to see the number because it's I could just go like this. Yeah, round 1 was Singapore. I spent like 2 minutes figuring out it was the wrong side of the road. And it's still got a point wrong. Still lost a point on that one, but Singapore, fair enough. Round 2 was this one, Israel 1. I found a sign telling me about Johar, but we were down the road. The third one though, let's click and show you. We were just down here. Oh, maybe you can't go the other way. No, you can. Yeah, I think I spent most of my time going south, I think. And didn't check this way. But I figured like it was near enough Bogota, not too far away. I only lost a few hundred. I only lost 400 points on that one. That was good. And then 4. Bangladesh 1. There was so much information in there, but it was all in Bangladesh. In the local language, which I've forgotten. It's not Urdu. Was it Urdu? I think Urdu's Pakistan. And round 5, just Berlin-looking streets. But it's been pretty kind lately, daily challenge. How do we go back? The day before, similar kind of story, but only 1 round. Had me flailing a bit. This one, I picked the wrong city in Mongolia. Otherwise, I'm getting my highest ever one though. It's just before we head back. I know I'm talking about my daily chance. I haven't got 25k, but this one, of all the ones to get, these are the locations. My highest score came on rounds like this. Just having a nice little snooze in the back here. This one was Cambodia, so it was like a nice roadside sign. Give me the road number. This one, I mean, fair enough for country, but getting 5k, not so much fun. Your highest score was your first ever one, yeah, before you knew what you were doing. And this one as well, it's not easy to pinpoint to get 5k. And even this one in Colorado was not so simple. So none of them were like gimmies, but they were like all like a few points away. So one day I'll get 25k. One day. But maybe today. We'll see. I'll try the daily challenge later on. But right now, I'm gonna go searching around. Oh, my fictitious life, meanwhile. Yeah, well, I've seen Spear get a 25k, but just get like killed by the time to get in the like first place. I know because cheaters can come and just like reach through in a few seconds as well. And these hills looking this one in particular does look a bit flat, the shape of this hill. Like it's a perfect smooth plane down here. This is all like three-dimensional. This is just like a flat lump. So as possibility, Legname is a place that you'd see if you zoomed in. Industrial area. There are a lot of industrial areas. I don't know where we are though. It's a bit hilly though, so I like this this area. Let's go in here. I'm not sure if you were, Jody. Lekdame could just be the name of the logging or something. It's probably means logging, commercial logging. This little green bit here, down in Acerno. Are you familiar with the wrong language? I was trying to read it out in my best Italian accent, but it probably didn't help, Jody. So Food, Milbrandt, and Umo had Ted and PLC down in this area too, and Daytona. Oh, that's a road number, so it's like SP. Is this what it stands for? Spex. Spexus. I always wondered what difference was with the SP, like the SS. Spex. Yeah, I mean, it's this kind of area around Naples look like the a popular place to go hunting. Nice work, next to a Bowley. Milbrand with 20k in total. Ted Rogers. It probably is a username as well. You more Puppy in third. PLC, Daytona, Jody, My Fictitious Life, and Fu, Afton, Crazy Frog, and Quasquare. If you're still around, Quasquare, come and make some more guesses. That map was a tricky one as well, because it's like Balanced World is ready to fool us. Sometimes it looks good, like this direction it looks completely yellow. It's pretty clearly yellow down the middle here, but if you're just playing NMPZ, you might think, hang on, is this white line down here? Got the satellite dish pointing to the south, and the sun also over that way. like a 5% chance this is some kind of road number. Or it's just a mailbox like this. Distant car. So as far as the country goes, maybe there's a 50-50 here. I'm you but worse. Oof, welcome in. We got the east-west road. In amongst the woods. These tiny little trees don't bear any kind of comparison to what's around them, do they? The cedar hedge and the Douglas firs. Yeah, maybe we're just here for some extra contrast. I'll give it a few years and I'll get a bit bigger. Chatguessr, I'm you but worse, oof. We got a couple and carefulness also. It's yeah, we managed to put them off a few times, don't we, Jody? We can almost hear some birds in the music track here, what sound like we'd be hearing. Wandering around. Yeah, maybe if I can get some local wildlife background sounds for different locations and help get people in the mood for guessing. Okay, let's give yourself 20 more seconds though. Time to plonk which country you think it is. I'm going to be using my space plonk method technique today for this round, or for this game I think. Since it's round one, you can all take parts, get your guesses in and join us for all 5 rounds here. This is a balanced world. It's kind of meant to look a little tricky, some locations. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I'm like veering off more to this side. But as we know, it could easily be like anywhere over here too. I'm not sure this is a US highway. But anywhere within that region, hopefully. I'm going to head into Washington. Let's go this one. further over, other side of Mount Rainier. Great guess. Great guesses. I'm Hubert Worse. My Fictitious Life over in Tacoma. Portland. Guess from PLC. And Umo Milbrandt. Ted and Jody. Up in the Canada side. Not Toronto. And Cafelmus. It's a tough one. You have a super tall one. Mostly along the rainy coast, so not inland as much. Just more along the coast. Oh, thank you, My Fictitious Life. Because I know you've got the giant redwoods and stuff up here, and the Douglas firs. A bit further north, just huge, ginormous trees all up there. Yeah, Jody, we're looking at some Singapore for infrastructure guidelines. If you're going to start a new country, you're going to have green road lines, pink zebra bollards, but yeah, take some inspiration from Singapore for the infrastructure. Now, also you can a dead end down this way. I've seen this before. It's kind of black and white split into two. I don't know what it means though. Well, this one's on the right. That one's on the right too. This one kind of goes both ways. Yo, Nikki, welcome, Nikki Robbie. The lake looks super kind of bluey greeny. Hope you're doing well. Milbrand, thank you for stopping by. And good luck with tomorrow's daily challenge as well. Now the 10k point refund, it means that if we get into betting and like predictions, you can predict using all of your money. You can use all of your coins, your love, and be left broke without any love. So if you use the 10k, you deposit 10k of love into the holding fund, and then you can't use that to gamble with. So if you go crazy gambling, you lose everything. At the end of a stream, or when I go into the refund thing, I'll refund you those 10,000 points. So the next stream you'll have still have some points left. So in order for me to complete the redemption, I need to hit reject instead of complete, and then you get your points back. Oh, and speaking of predictions, yeah, it's like a safety measure, yeah. But there's a small chance I'll accidentally click redeem if I'm like not paying attention, and then you don't get those points back. But well, yeah, thank you for starting off the prediction. So the coming round one, we'll see if the next round that comes up. Because we're on round 2 now, so round 3, we'll see if we drive left or right. We'll count it for round 3. The next location. Meanwhile, PLC's got a right country and Ted Rotter's very close by. It's an odd looking dead end sign. I don't know what this is. Driving on the right. Sun is to the south of us. It doesn't really feel... I mean, the sun is super bright. I guess there's one country, but I don't think this... refix. Oh no, sorry, I didn't point out the sun properly. The hill to the southwest, or it's this one. It's like maybe a bit of a village or some kind of settlement, small town over here. Normally you don't get as good a view of the back of a sign like this. If there was any larger kind of information, we'd be able to take a sneak peek. You saw it recently, but it's in more than one country, I think. It really doesn't look like most of you have had a guess in now, but get your final guess in now. Just from my opinion, it doesn't look like it's Mexico. But I could see like the other parts here. I could see maybe being Mexico. I think I'm gonna have to go to Europe. And given me like the intensity of the sun. Scrub over here. I think I'm just gonna have to go to Spain. Maybe with the side of Portugal. Oh yeah, didn't I zoom in by accident last time? It's like the same score everyone else has got. It was indeed Spain. Oh, right next to I knew it was too. So much of this northern bit of Spain has been coming up lately in all types of GeoGuessr, in Battle Royale, in even in the daily challenge. It's just, I don't know why, there's some tendency to always be up here now the last couple of weeks. With PLC third place, Ted Rogers in fourth. Tukwa, welcome, how you doing? We're just about to redeem a prediction here. See if the road is on, we're driving on right or the left. We'll see what happens. It's got nice to have you back. Thank you for a follow. Wait, what's... Yeah, there you are. Stream Elements is lagging a little bit. I know what, sometimes follows disappear as well. After you follow, sometimes Twitch just loses track of it. But let's this is a prediction one. We're driving on the right. And we've got a speed limit of 110. Got some nice roads, got some trucks. And we've got some dual language on the sign. We're driving on the right, indeed. Can't really see the plates. Got yellow lines on the outside, white in the middle. We've got no curbs that we can really tell from. I guess it's the landscape for you to look at. It looks nice for blurriness. Looks like a bit of a tilt shift effect. Little bits of it in focus. Oh, you got a familiar from a few days ago. Yeah, I kind of want to say there's a lot of litter around here too. Maybe the litter is going to push me to the right one. We've got Ted and PLC. Nicky Robbie's got the right one. It's pretty much a 50-50, I think. I'm you but worse. Like, I don't see any lights here as well, so imagine driving along here at night time. Not much. Reflectors at the side of the road, that's about it. Not much to keep you on straight and narrow. You employed the strategy of going not where you thought PLC would go. Okay, I think this is the further away one from me. Foo has got 4888. Beautiful. Soggy Snipes is in here. Welcome back. Having a quick plonk. I'll give a plonk a go. That I know all the guesses are split basically between UAE and Jordan. I kind of think the landscape is more UAE, but it's this could be like further south in Jordan. Could be some yeah, could be some further south in Jordan. So now that I've said it could be both places, I can't be wrong. So let's let's stick with UAE though. Rubbish, right? Didn't I say earlier on rubbish? It's got to be Jordan. Rubbish at South Jordan. The debris by the side of the road. Yeah, rubbish meta. Boo, first place. Nicky Robbie in second. Me, I missed the plonk, but Jody. It's so difficult to tell. 2, the PLC. I'm you but worse. It looked too good for Jordan. Ted Roddick, yes. Just if you go further north in Jordan, though, you see like the side of the roads going up here. It's just some of it is just endless plastic rubbish and trash by the side of the road. And like it's just been literally thrown out the window when they finished it. I don't know what, maybe it just accumulates and I don't know. And Tunisia for my particular life. Yeah, based on 110 kilometers per hour, a dual language sign. Yeah, basically the same kind of distance either way. People getting it wrong. It's understandable. Nicky Robbie's gifted a sub. You're a sub now. Welcome. Thank you so much, Nikki. Yeah, PLC, you get all the benefits of a 5Ks to drop wherever you need to. Let's take us on to the next round. Sat prediction. Bottom right-hand drive. So I get nervous anytime we're on a road like this. With a bit of a... I get reminded of a rabbit. Just hoping everything's safely locked away in the fields. Don't come near the roads. We've got quite a nice sign down here. We'll leave this like this. PLC, that's your third month. So now you got the orange. The beautiful orange as well. I appreciate you, Double Dot. Thank you. So Nikki gets some nice points back. Oh, you get to share them as well. 3.6k. This with Live PLC. You've got the little marker here and the yellow sign. It's basically everything. The clues add up and then multiply together. Give you a country. If you know one bit of a clue, you can take the rest for future reference. So this little pole, it looks like another country, but it looks a bit thinner, a bit weird. But this one has some Cyrillic translation. And that's 2 kilometers kind of up that winding road to the northish. So there's probably another town here, and then this one goes off that way. Matrix, welcome. We've got a few, couple rounds left. This is a balanced world, I should point out as well. So if that's another reason why the last rounds, I keep forgetting. Yeah, the balanced world would have been another reason why it looked too good to be Jordan, but it was really sneaky Jordan. Okay. Here's the main clue of a country. Let's give you Nicky Robbins in first place again. Give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and if you've got better Twitch TV, don't be sleeping on these BTTV emotes. We've got a few good ones, a couple of recent additions. Just go. They don't work. They look a bit weird together, but individually, they're pretty wild. Whole bunch of cows in the field almost triggered a wildlife redemption. Okay, time's up. I'm gonna look for Lena. Like the Cyrillic and the Pole should be Serbia. I know it looks like the Austrian pole, but I'm hoping with some kind of Lena will show up. Pretty small though. I think Serbia has like a few different bollards though. Okay, yeah, I was going to be zooming plonking as well, so No scanning for me. Just there. No, it's North Macedonia. Not Serbia. I'm sure like a few of those bollards do sneak into Serbia too. Nikki Robbie, My Fictitious Life, Jody, PLC, Matrix, but you know, take from this that you should be considering North Macedonia more. So Ted, Fu, I'm you us, and Soggy Snipes over in Montenegro. 2 in Bulgaria, with the Cyrillic as well. You were zooms. You gotta be to see. Yeah, so it was like another one off the side. Very close to the border though too. I think Bulgaria signs are white. But you got Serbia, North Macedonia, or Croatia too. Yeah, I could see like Macedonia. It just, yeah, it, like never used to come up. Like before I played so much Chatguessr, just regular kind of GeoGuessr. Some countries just didn't come up much at all, but they suddenly you become enlightened to a whole new part of the Street View community or Street View world. Like Kyrgyzstan just didn't come up at all, but it's been in GeoGuessr maps for a while. But I just never wound up there. And then suddenly it comes up all the time, and now I'm pretty familiar with it. Maybe this can help. We've got the mirrors, we've got the vertical stripes, country-wise. That's really nice. It's kind of river, I guess. An inlet, and out to the east. Bit of an island maybe out here. Spreading out into the ocean. You feel like I tell you stuff like the white signs in Bulgaria, but you're still a bit of a casual noob. Maybe you'll gradually learn. Yeah, I didn't take a crash course, Tukwa, definitely. And some of it remains fuzzy. Nikki's definitely been helped by some of the geography out here. 4999 again, beautiful guess. It just lines up nicely again. This little corner along the road. It's like anything could be over these hills. We could be right next to a big bustling city. We could be way out in the wilderness. Your surname guess was up there if you're most insane. But this one is yeah, Nikki, I'll have to see where it winds up being. But like you get like this buzz, this thrill, this is why we play it. To get the feeling that you just, when it all lines up, it's like in the Matrix, basically. You can just see the everything lining up. You switch to like a overhead view in your brain. You're like, I can see it. I see the lines. I can see it. It's definitely a slow process for Tuka. Like I was getting that bollard wrong as well in North Macedonia. I still got more to like properly remember with that kind of stuff. So we're driving on the left. Everyone knows a few countries that drive on the left in this part of the world. Those countries that drive on the left don't all have this kind of pole though. So the vertical stripes and driving on the left are kind of unique to this one. So let's close up guesses. You got 5, 4, 3. It's okay, Nikki. Everyone's got their Senegal. Guess I didn't get any points. Welcome. We're far away, I think, from Senegal at this time. Oh, you saw the aquarium. Yeah, that would be no help for me, Nikki Robbie. Seeing an aquarium in a city in Japan would still take me 3 minutes to try and find. Let's look for Osaka Aquarium. Do they even have one? Wow. They've got a Hogwarts castle, a Super Nintendo world. Let's take a field trip. Let's take a field trip to Jaws for ride. I so want to go here. For Minion Mayhem. Flying Dinosaur. Let's take a trip to Osaka. Imagine going to Kyoto and missing out on Osaka, Universal Studios Japan. I'm sure it'd be pretty empty as well if we all went right now. Wow, with Sports Island. And we could take a look around maybe in Street View. There might be some photospheres or Trekker, if we're lucky. Okay, remember to take a look later on maybe at Osaka, Universal Studios. But right now, I'm supposed to be plonking from space, so I'm going to plonk. We can let Nikki give us a guide to where it is. It's pretty greenish. There's a little island just down underneath. It's kind of half separated. I'm going for one of those. We could be like the side of Tokyo though as well. The Osaka. Okay, I was trying to get somewhere down here, because we couldn't really see anything else. Maybe this one. I was probably aiming for this one, really. Or Chiba, that was the one. So there's Ted, Umo, Soggy, got I'm Even Worse, PLC, and Fu, and Matrix. And there's a little more to it, yeah. Can't really see this bit that's attached at the back, but right around this corner, perfect spot. You're just one little corner away. Beautiful Gesso. And Fitz and Jody over on the other side. Fantastic. And we got Senegal Gesso. Guessing pretty close though. For guessing in Senegal. You got a right corner. My Fictitious Life and Skies over in Greece. And New Zealand, Batukwa. New Zealand's got some really good coastal roads as well. Like that whole southern coast of Honshu. You want to cycle from Osaka to Fukuoka. Oh, literally Richie fan, Fred. Okay, no, I miss some facts from Fred. Every kind of amusement you think of in Japan. You zoomed to where you thought it was and pasted your old location. No, whoa, no. Oh, fictitious life. Sorry. But fun fact, Universal Studios has been asked to close by a local government. But they're told to remain open, just not welcome any guests. Maybe it's virtual. It's nice to know when it's open, even if you can't visit it. I can understand the tiny aspect, Fred. I can kind of get that. But there was also, like, early on, there was like some Maldives, I think, where there were no guests. The guests were all evacuated, but there was like one couple of people that couldn't get a flight back. So the whole hotel had to remain, all the workers had to remain, they kept doing all their daily stuff. And just this one couple was walking around being like the only people in the hotel. So they were like going for dinner at restaurants at night. The chef would just be cooking for that one couple. They were on their honeymoon. It was crazy. And literally, Fred saying, it used to be not really for tourists. There's far less spots to see. It was an interesting city to live. I loved seeing some of the non-touristy locations as well in countries. Just seeing like a bit of a real thing, and it's having like a local knowledge, a local friend to help you to see some of it. That's always a really great part of travel. And Dujana, welcome. Yeah, like when I was down in Spain, hanging out in Malaga, I think. There's a lot of your UK tourists and like people have houses down there. But there's a few like local bars, a few like expat bars, but touristy stuff. But it's really cool to get like a trip around to see some of the like just the local things that you won't find in the tour guides. Like you get to just visit someone's house and get like a real home cooked Spanish meal. So overall, I came out on top somehow because I zoomed in a bit on the first one, I think. And Jodie in second place. PLC, I'm you at worst, oof. Nikki, Ted, Fu, My Fictitious, Matrix Soggy, and Tukwa, Filipino, Milbrandt, and Cap. Crazy bus stops in Japan. Okay, we've been some places we maybe wouldn't have expected in a balanced world. Let's do a diverse world. Have a couple rounds of it. So now we've got like a nice bunch of people here. Let's try and get some leaderboard points. So you get 4 points if you come first in the end of this game, 2 points for second, 1 point for third, and you all get. Look at this. I'm not sure it's all home cooked. If I've got the Coke bottle out here, there might be a bit of takeaway. Just a nice little family meal. You can see on the pole here, we've got octagonal pole. I think you can sideways read, maybe. the company that this pole belongs to. This is crazy, look at it. I think it's still growing. There's still like a bit of soil in there among with it. So it's still continuing to grow. Wow, who needs trees? I wonder if this affects, yeah, it's extra insulation for wires. Looks like the coronavirus. $120 EC. Oh, it's Super Mario. What are they called? Yeah, they just go along back and forth along the wires. Okay, yeah. If you let me know if you couldn't read it, I think you all could. These poles have 8 faces to them. Octagons basically. So if nothing else, then this round's lesson is octagonal poles. It's probably not easy to see, even if you're playing at like watching at 1080p. But let's figure out where in this country we are. Filipino, I'm sorry if you couldn't make up letters. I'll give you 10 seconds more to guess. We got 10, a 9, 8. It's not a guitar. No, that's just a car. So I thought that was a really crazy guitar for a minute. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Whoever's guess is in. So the first bit has got the Google logo covering it up a bit. But I'm not sure what exactly it says, but calm or something. But the second part is Mexico. MEX. So it's like Mexico something something. So these octagonal poles, and at least in this location, will throw you in Mexico. Let's give you a bit of a southern guess in here. Dujana hopping right on top, 4922. Excellent guess. Nikki Robbie in second place. Matrix over Mexico City. Ted Rogers here. And Umo, I believe it was Fu and Jody. They're kind of all near the coast-ish. The PLC going on the other coast. What was your first instinct? It was an interesting bunch of colours. You, Nikki Robbie, you've seen the map, right? The more colourful world, or colourful houses in the world. Cat B. Thomas Zbrog. Autotomic. Okay, well, it's an interesting car. It seems like a weird one with extra lights on top. Some blue signs. It's also got some colourful houses. It's a, for laundromat, maybe. The ban, it looks like a banromat. I guess ban is like bathroom or washing. Got this kind of pole going on here. That's quite nice. It's convertible. Let's see. Oh, I'm even worse. Dropping in 4922 and PLC. It's a nice collection of guessable places we've been getting. Between us, we're getting super good scores. I've got a bollard down here in the middle of town. I didn't even see that before. I was too busy looking at my truck. But I think you spotted it. So this country, you can, these skinny poles with holes in, and this bollard with a red stripe across it. And this one's a bit different. You can see them in this one. And the names, it's got a Z, an S, a K, and a cow at the end. And it's Zibrog. That kind of language fits well with this country too. So let's give you 10 seconds. 9, it's hard to really find even if you do have a town name in this country. You got 7, 6, 5, Ted's up there, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A lot of you are really close by. It'll be interesting to see like which direction away you are from this country. So I'm going to close up guesses. If any of you went for Slovakia, there's an absence of flowers here. The gardens are beautiful, but this is my own. Don't take this as an official bit of advice, but if you want to use Umo's strat, check the balcony for a second story balcony for flowers. And if you don't see any, it's probably not Slovakia. But in this country, though, the poles tell you everything you need. And this is kind of bollard. This pole leads you straight to Poland. Romania and Hungary have got holes, but they're more chunky. Poland's got the small ones. So where were we exactly? Oh, that was the name of it. Gołagzał in Poland. Ted Rogers in second. PLC, Nicky Robbie. Diverse world. It's, yeah, but if you see the holes quite clearly in with those. Normally, Romania and Hungary, you just have one pole, but if you see them like connected to each other like that as well, it's usually Poland. Dujana and Umo and Filipino. The other thing in Poland, an extra little bonus, is if you see some yellow giveaway signs, like the triangular signs, if they've got yellow, that's another Polish sign as well. So there are a few in Slovenia and Croatia for that language, I guess. Matrix to Sunfu, and Hungary for Poles from Skies. Okay, next round. Like the name is kind of a bit of a cliche sometimes. If you see like lots of Zs and W's. You think, oh, maybe it's Poland. Well, we're driving on the right. There's some green. Looks like a giant road sign on both sides of the middle. Maybe it's too big. Got a kind of an absent river underneath us, a little bit over here. The sun is setting, but it's a little southern. Setting over in the west over here. And I'm not sure you can totally convince me about the sun. This kind of truck. That's probably good enough for the other continents. I'm not sure about the black and white. Let's put the timer on. I'm not sure about this one. It's not leaping out like the last one was. We'll have a little think about it. There's a house. If you do Jana. House. What, this one? Or for some of these, like this, actually, this is probably very helpful. If you follow the path of it. There's a little bit more down here too. I'm not sure, it's a kind of a complex of some kind of farm maybe. Look at this truck though, you can see this truck, right? The front grille of this truck is 100% gotta be this country. Just a big square with a huge grille on the front. I'm still not sure what this is, but I'm happy based on the trucks, I think, and this little front here. We'll see. This guardrail is a bit sus. All the towers all rusty and stuff as well. Okay, the time's up. You can get your final guesses in. You give me 5, 4, 3. Shetland Pony, welcome. Senegal guessers not guessing, but I think we know. We'll just take it for granted. I guessing in Senegal. If you want to add a flag just like that, Shetland Pony, that's perfect. That will appear next time you guess. I think this is gonna be Mexico. Like this. That's really quite Mexican. That green truck, it's like a 100% Mexican green truck. And this one's already kind of North American. This is concerning though. As well as Mexico, it could also be Argentina. So, which is a worry. But no, I think with this, I've seen enough. Go Mexico, but what part of Mexico? A bit more this way, maybe. I've been going this coast a lot, and it's always winds up being this coast. So let's go East Coast. Up near Monterey, Nikki Robbie. Right next to PLC up here. I knew but worse, oof. And it was more eastish, so good for you, I moved a bit. More Pappy, Fiddy, and Matrix in Louisiana. Diverse World over by California Gulf. And actually in California was Tuqua. Yeah, look, the cars basically, as I said, kind of swayed me a bit. Fu was going for Puerto Rico, which would have made a bit of sense with the vehicles too. And the fire, I'm still curious what that sign was. I'm going to take a quick look. We had a couple guesses in Colombia, and then Brazil, and the Argentina one, I think. I'm just take a very quick look. Sometimes there's cool things all up here that we can check out. Sometimes it's just for the sake of settling like the curiosity. Let's have a quick look. So that's why it was weird. It had this at the front. Mover Mexico. It would have been nice to read, but it fits across the whole section of the middle there. Okay. Go back to Chatguessr. If there are any like weird bits that you want to check out as well, you can always ask in chat. I'm happy to take off. Oh, thank you for that follow, Shat and Pony. I was on the other screen, but I really appreciate that. Whoa. Okay, it's just a stick, just a twig. Don't worry, it's not a rift. We have some mirrors, and we've got some beautiful diagonal yellow and black lines, and a bit of a script up here too. So this, when the lines go all the way to the ground, that's pretty distinctive of one particular country. Unless you're in another country very nearby, which I've seen these in too, but with the mirrors as well, this combination, you can lock in your guesses. There's another country where the stripes stop about here, and you just get the rest of the pole. That's a different country, but this one, they can go all the way down. So what do we think as to where? Bit of a rivery canal next to us. So language is kind of a little different as well. We can't see what side of the road we're driving on really, based on these clues. But if you know this country, you'll know the side as well. I don't think there's anything to help you. So yeah, it's down to, if you don't know this country, then this is a point where you can learn what to look for on the poll. So you're gonna work. Well, if I'll get this one done quickly, Diverse, you can plonk in a quick guess for the next one. Yeah. So guesses will close in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, and 1. So this one that goes all the way to the ground is Taiwan, and Taiwan I can't really see here. It's like above the Philippines. Before you get to China, it's about here. Oh no, what? Wow. Imagine if it was this bit of Taiwan. Okay, we're out on the East Coast. PLC, Matrix, Shetland Pony, Nikki, Soggy, Dujana, Diverse, great guesses, and a couple up in Korea, I think. Okay, final one. You can get a quick plonk in if you'd like a diverse world. We've got, oh, drop a 5k before you go. Again, we've got the signs necessary. The turn off road is Talmore and Glenthorpe. We've got the Nelson Murchison 6. We've got Bollard down here. This is take a screenshot if none of this is familiar to you. Enjoy the riches offered by this little view. This is what a country looks like. Cars are driving on the left, and here's the details. And also, we've got the turn off, kind of going to the north and then winding off that way. Such a lovely place. Occasionally you get things that just line up. So even if you only know one of these things, if you know what the shield, the kind of country that has this shield with numbers, road numbers in it. If you know countries that drive on the left, use kilometers, have this little red. We saw this in Poland a little earlier on. Similar kind of stripe across. But this is a different country. We can even look at the sun being in the north of the sky. We got 5k from PLC. Soggy Snipes in Matrix, getting on the around the right road. Again, the turn off is Glenthorpe or Glenhope. Glenhope Road and Talmore. Oh, Fred, yeah, as much as you can play, it amazes you how people can remember the poles, the bollards, the shields, and everything. You remember some stuff, but not everything. Imagine watching like a sports team of football. If you just asked somebody to remember like 200 names of players and what teams they played for, it's like chaos. But if you watch a couple of seasons, you suddenly it just embeds itself in your brain. It is amazing to me as well how much can because it's more like the connections rather than just remembering them, because you get the information is kind of floating around, but trying to connect it to the right country is still difficult. So we got that. Give yourself, because I think some 5Ks could be coming, so I'll give you some 20 seconds. I'm going to turn just a little bit. If you want to see the angle of a road again, north is like here, so it kind of north and then cuts off to the east. Oh, the other way is I'm pretty sure I could 5k this. I know I've plonked all my way through. I didn't forget to plonk, did I, in the last round? I'm pretty sure I plonked everywhere. I plonked Mexico again last round. So I'll plonk this one, but I could 5k it. Nelson to Murchison. Okay, I'm gonna plonk. It's a sad day. I'll plonk and then I'll zoom in and pretend I hadn't plonked already. I think it's like close to the northeast of the South Island. Yeah, my thing is signs. You're quite good for style of a road signs, the fonts, etc. Yeah, half the time, like, I wouldn't even see the bollards. Okay, I missed the, but here it is, here's the 6. There's Nelson. Just, in which direction though? Nelson to Murchison. Murchison down here, so it's along this road. We've got the northern Talmore and Glenhope. It's probably one of this one. Oh, it veers off to the right. It's got to be this one, right here. 5K. Wait, no, it told us the name of the road, didn't it? The Glenhope Road. Jody, I'm Hubert Worse. PLC, wonderful 5Ks. Tukwa, Matrix, Fu, Ted, Fiddy, and Soggy, Shetland, and Umo. I was kind of in the right line, Mo. There we go. A nice grain. Glenhope, sorry. Yeah, to be fair, I usually play AWD moving 5-10 minutes. Yeah, the moving rounds are really good for getting you just to see more, because you see like more examples of the polls and stuff. And Nikki, excellent win, 23,520, huge score there, super good. I'm Hubert Worse. Oof, 22,000. You got a gold medal though, 22,550. And PLC in third, 22. And Uma, Matrix, Ted, Do, Jody, Fu, Biddy, 2 in 11, Divers World. Only had 3 guesses in there, but nice quality ones. Shetland Pony, Soggy. You're heading off to bed too. Well, thank you again for that follow, and I look forward to seeing you back. We're playing usually Thursdays and Sundays, as well as Tuesdays, and not just Chatguessr, but like some Battle Royale stuff and some Rocket League has been going on as well. So if any of that piques your interest, then lovely to have you here. Look forward to the next time. Let's head to the scoreboard. We've got Nikki in first place. I'm Hubert Worse, and then PLC. So a second place for I'm Hubert Worse, first place for Nikki, and a third place, a rare third place for PLC. Sort this back again, and we've got Nikki moving up a little bit in 8th place now. Well, you were still ahead of Supernova, but you're catching up to Annie's here. You're kind of tied for 4th now. I'm yours. Let's go again. PLC extends the lead though by a point. Determined to move up. Yeah, that's a spirit, Jody. Oh, you have a Mexico one. yeah, definitely make. I forgot before we start. But let's head into a map maker. Just have a quick, very quick check out of the Universal Studios. Let's go. How far down was it? It looks weird with all the Street View stuff on top of it. Where was Universal Studios? It felt like it should be here, but I'll just by the just a little island off the end of it. Where's it gone? Oh, I was looking down here. It's up here, right? There we go. Wow. Oh, look at it. Homemade sweets. Wow, this is pretty it's pretty nicely done. The butterbeer store. Wow, we've not done like half measures here. Arriving at the station. Other outposts, all the Harry Potter things are in here. And the snow, it never melts. What's in Super Nintendo World? Can't really see which end of the road is it. This is all Harry Potter stuff. The Cooper Challenge. A Shy Guy? I imagine the music. You can almost hear the music. Yoshi's Adventure. Okay, so add it to my places to visit. Definitely, we'll be checking that out. Okay, back to the actual game though. This is going to be round one, so we use CG if you want to. Yo, Sai. Yeah, welcome. We've added a few. If you've not seen that before, we've got a few nice places in the Universal Osaka. Osaka division. Let's shout out Sai Maggio here. How have you been doing? There's a UK theme park somewhere in Japan as well. Is that like a Legoland or something? Not Lego, but is it just straight up like royalty themed or something? Chris Broad from Abroad in Japan YouTube channel. Very nice video about it too. Yeah, if any links and stuff to cool videos or associated things that we talk about, always you can like put them in here while we're chatting, but drop them in Discord as well if you want to. A follow-up information and cool things to share, you can always put them in here. Could be Blackpool versus Pompey in the playoffs. Yeah, are you looking good, Si, for the end of the season? Portsmouth. Let's start off and give ourselves something to look at as well. We're taking in a diverse world. Can't see what's on the front of this truck. Well, they're kind of standing on the right of the road, right hand side. Is this shirt bait? The pole doesn't add up. The pole looks pole looks a bit different from what you might expect. What's this? Can't see the writing. TV aerial. We haven't had a bingo for a while. So it's been turned off for a little bit. So I've been trying to. What is this? They're drying out some food on the roof, I think. But it smells nice. Yeah, I haven't been running with bingo, but it's been kind of sitting in the back burner. I really want to try and get like more people able to play at once, but it takes a little bit more without then taking a lot longer to work out all the cards. But I've been like getting like a kind of a more automated plans, but they're not reached fruition yet. Yeah, but no card blocks the plate, but it looks like a Daewoo for the D. Maybe a Daewoo? And a bike also not having a plate on there. That's petrol. They're filling it up with petrol. Yeah, interesting. This is like the closest we get to any kind of language. So see if you can get anything out of that. Otherwise, we'll get the timer going. Give ourselves like 20 seconds. So 15. Daytona's not deterred, and PLC 2. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and guesses are closed. Have you? You've spotted some animals. Double. What, this thing? Whatever ducks. This? Oh, wait. Well. I don't know. It kind of looks like it's a bit of a duck. It could just be a bit of rubbish though. It's a fake duck. Surely the duck would have a better place to hang out than right here. I don't know. We are waiting for some animal redemption for me to redeem them. We've got some in the queue. I can't see anything. I'm not sure if it's a duck. It's not really giving me a full duck. We can check afterwards maybe if we're lacking. But let's make our guesses. The guy's kind of rocking an Indonesian shirt, but the poles are not Indonesia. I mean, no, Thailand. Sorry, the poles aren't Thailand. The flag's not telling the truth. It could be Indonesia though. Let's go for a bit that's kind of nearish. Like up here. Or does it feel like it's more Philippine side? I don't know, or just in the middle in Borneo. I'm going this side. Try not to accidentally get Singapore. Just right outside Jakarta, nice and simple. The Daytona PLC, the capital guesser, working well this time. I got third place over here. Fourth place was Soggy and Do. I'm even worse. Nikki Robin, Philippines. Jody, Shetland Pony in Cambodia. Sai and Ted up in Thailand. You thought maybe a few Malay houses. I think if it was Malaysia, I probably would have gone Borneo to that side. We can check the duck. Let's have a quick look. We can at least get some, if a plate would have been the, super helpful. Oh, it's a chicken. It's a very bold chicken. I think it's just a chicken. Okay, we'll call it a chicken. We get to see more of this beautiful food as well. I'm hungry already. We can't, don't look too much. Yes, I know I didn't get Israel in time. I've got to really learn to close out the tabs when I've finished playing Battle Royale. Okay, that's an example of what you get for Wildlife Redemptions. It wasn't the best. Just a bit of a chicken. Nothing too exotic. So next round. Chicken's like a fake duck. Oh, this could be a nice Got a mirror over here next to the train tracks. Theme Fermi Furman Park. Okay. Oh, come on. We'll get back to that sign in a moment. Don't make your guesses just yet. Instead, let's enjoy a moment of ignorance before the light shines on and enlightens us. There we go. Sommer. Bad Waltersdorf. Provisions Frey. Maybe Bad Waltersdorf is a place. Well, good luck finding this country. And good luck finding this town or this street region. I don't know. You got to enjoy the times when you get a bit of a nice bonus, because sometimes it's just so impossible. You're racking your brain. It looks kind of straight south. Enjoy the train tracks, football field. It was Bad Waltersdorf, I believe. Yep, Bad Waltersdorf. leave pop. Normally no spoilers. It's okay, but this time we actually have the URL here, so I can't really fault you. I can't really fault you for this round, but normally you can check out this command. You're welcome, by the way. Leave pop. I think I mispronounced your name to start with. You click on the Chatguessr link right on that Nightbot command right above you. That opens up a map, and then you zoom in like you want to. You can go, you get a different map to this, but it's basically the same thing. You can zoom in, click where you think it is, and then come back to chat and hit paste. And it sends a whisper to my bot. And then your magic of technology, your guess appears up here with everyone else's. You'll swing around back to the south. Looking south, we see the crossroads here, another road going up this way. PLC still can't find the tracks. It's okay, no worries, Leaf. It's a really nice way to get everybody involved. And because everyone can guess at the same time, and me as the host, you get to see me kind of talking about what I can see. It's not always too instructive or helpful, so I feel okay talking about what I'm thinking because I'm not always right. So like things like this, sometimes we get the URL and everyone can get country pretty well. But yeah, you're welcome to come and join us. There's a lot of cool different maps we can play as well, because we got the freedom to do what we want. We can play NMPZ, so we never move as well. But it's nice to have more to look at, more to discover here. So I'm about to close up the guesses. I'll count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. No, Jody, no. 4, 3, 2. Random maps. Wow. Okay. When's the next lottery? Is there a Wednesday lottery ticket tomorrow? Get you. Get yourself a ticket. And you can set a flag as well, like you see Sai just did. you can load up a exclamation flag and then whatever. Just not sure what happened to Corsica once though. Okay, I'm gonna guess we're in Austria because it's AT URL. So it's hard to guess Austria from space because it's kind of obscured. We've got Italy over here, Switzerland over here, Austria, Germany. It should be about the R. So sometimes I'll play this plonking from space, trying to get the right location without zooming in. I think I'm in Austria right now, but I think I'm like North Austria in real life here. I might be too far up into Germany or like the Czech Republic a little bit. I think about here. Let's go here. One of Corsica Meadows. Road signs are usually in French and Corsican, but a French part is obscured by paint. Bullet holes. A bullet hole meadow, I'm not sure. I think someone mentioned it though. Look how close. But yeah, we were. I'm happy with my regional. I was trying not to get into Czech though. Bad Waltersdorf right down here. I guess the football pitch isn't here. It's just a local sports place. Oh no, this would be a football pitch, right? I don't know. It doesn't count as a full-on stadium or anything. The Daytona is first. Jody just took the next one along. Just by the other side of the train tracks. PLC, Ted. Got Soggy Snipes, Shetland Pony, and Simaggio as well in Austria, and Uber Amibus, and Leave and Do, the other part of Austria over here. F1's in Switzerland, and Scalawag in Germany. Wow, check out this car. An old Citroen. What style? Looks like a frog. It's hanging out in the mud like a frog. Okay, this is nice. What a lovely house. Just okay, there's a bit of a canal alongside it. Someone on a bike. Shetland Pony straight in there with 4,800 points. And Psy up here too. Do an F1. Kind of probably in an adjacent country. The original DS car. Oh, you call it a Pike? The Pano. What's it? What's a Pano? All the shut up signs. I'm not a fan of the French parts. No, but is that like a weekend sport, going and shooting up the signs? Yeah, leave out of the closest you can get is 5,000 points. It's the same as a regular GeoGuessr. So 5,000 points means anywhere up near 5,000, you'll run up at the top. I didn't ask, but I assume you've played GeoGuessr already before. But Chatguessr is just a little new. So if you on the GeoGuessr website, it's the same kind of deal. Anyone else who's not played GeoGuessr, you can head there, make an account, and you can play along yourself. You can do your own personal games. If you want to play a lot of custom maps, you need to sub for like a couple of dollars per month, but being on Twitch, you're welcome to play along on streams like this, and you can put your guesses in chat. So we hide the car as well here. It's an option we can play with Chatguessr. We have like we can take the compass away. We can, multi-guess mode is a bit weird though, but no car thing is good for keeping us honest. So yeah, this old car, this space car. It's hard to say another country. But that mini canal, maybe I could say looks a bit Dutch. But I could just see this being like a bit of France. With lines of trees. I'd happily go like northernish France though. So I'm going to close, that's where my guess is going to go. You get a preview plonk. I'll give you 10 seconds if you're still looking to finish off guessing. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, Fred, it sounds a lot like every single plot of Space, where they involve like a Mars colony which has Earth links to it, and Mars is trying to be its own place without links to Earth. So there's like a rebellion on Mars, and Earth is like, we gotta crush these Martian rebels, and ultimately the good guys are fighting to help Mars get some independence. That's how I imagine it going. Like I said, the canal was the first thing I noticed, and it's pretty flat. So I would like say Holland as well. the garden's pretty good. Holland is known for beautiful gardens for me. But I'm kind of sold myself on the bike. I'm okay getting it wrong. Holland it was. Great guessing. So we got Leaf Pop in the first place. Now, do you want just like one part of your name? Like, is it Popier? I'm probably not using a good pronunciation though. Or just like Liev. Daytona in second. Shell and Pony in third. PLC, Simaggio, Ted and Do. I got as close as I could to to Holland while being in France. A couple in the UK, Jody and Scalawag. Soggy Snipes. Okay, lovely. Thank you. My name, as you see, is not the easiest to pronounce either. So I'm sympathetic to anyone who has to try and say my name. Okay, next one. We've got it's one of those you need sunglasses for. You got this nice bright sunlight, white houses and buildings. Santeria. I know there's a song called Santeria. Does this just say French? French? Maybe. Probably not. Centre de Salud. Consorcio. Tienda. Sorry. Oh yeah, T and I. Tienda. I think we were just talking about French signs. I was imagining some just seeing things. Also, this statue is looks like they're carrying some kind of battle pole you'd see in Gladiators, where you try and knock each other off a podium into the water with like giant earbuds. Let's take a peek. The parking sign. It's probably a similar kind of sign we've got down here, actually. Just a bit closer to us. As roundabouts or something. Centro Urbano. Centro de Salud. One of those little mini bikes. The sun is into the south of us. It does feel kind of coastal. That might be just me though. Normally I've got a pretty good radar for when we're by the seaside. Got some green at the top here. We have a local road number. We got Shetland Pony jumping over the top. You want to change? I'm afraid you only get one slowly, but there are some other modes where you have multi guesses and you can keep guessing, but you don't see what your first result is before you. So you can't like look at your guess and then change in that other mode. So it's still, you still kind of get the same deal. But we've got PLC Ted, Sai, then Liev, Tetuanos, Jody, Daytona, and Do. So I'm going to take my advice that I was giving out earlier, well, my exasperation more than advice, about I think one part of this country was coming up a lot more than it used to, but it might just be my my experience bias. So I'm going to guess at that part of the country. This looks like an angry face. There's an eye and an eye, and a kind of a grimace mouth. I'm not sure why this is on the sign. It's just a tree hanging down a branch in front of it. Okay, we have a nice spot together, Jody and Tatwana. Yeah, maybe you're in the right same town. I'm gonna give you 10 more seconds. See if anyone can get closer on a Shetland pony. So 10, 9, 8, and Hugo, welcome. And Quovids, you want to get involved, you can use that link, click on the map, and then come and paste it in chat. I can give you a few more seconds, Quovid, if you're still having a look around. The other direction, we've got this road sign. Looks like it's green to me. Like 2 letters and some numbers. Yeah, anyone who's hanging out though, Bullfroggy, good to see you. You're playing for the RTX. It's good to have you back. Yeah, anyone who's around, is just finding this wonderful game. If you'd like to play some more, feel free to give me a follow. You're playing for like a cool emote, maybe. You'll see me playing on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Kind of overnight. Bit of a night owl. With Tienda, I need to do better with my languages here. I think this is Spain, and it's been northern Spain up here too often. It just always winds up being up in the north for some reason. I'm a little concerned with Italy though. But the plates don't say Italy, they don't say Portugal. You'd get some orange over here normally if it's Portugal. I think that says Hoya, which is quite Spanish too. Look, what have I sold you? What have my advice? What is this? What? What is this Shetland pony? Oh my god! What a gazump! Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. At least you took my advice though, but for some reason the north of Spain is the only part of Spain that's been coming up really. So was Ted and PLC were hanging out in Madrid. Your GeoGuessr is a black screen. Are you using a website, JY? Or are you trying to make a guess, do you mean? If you hit refresh, if you're loaded into your own map, you're trying to see a location and it's black. If you can't move, try and hit refresh or F5. Or if you could let me know, JY15, like the exact situation you're in. Explain it a bit more if you can. Maybe we can help you. Yeah, if you're stuck in a sphere and you can't move, and it's black, and you refresh, and it's still black, then you're kind of stuck. If you're doing like an actual contest, then everyone will probably get the same problem. So we had, yeah, you were in Palma again. You see, I didn't think Palma. I was too busy thinking about northern Spain, but Hugo and Tetuanas and Jody over with the 666. Bullfroggy. And then Lee was in Porto. And Bilbao. Number one, I'm really happy that I managed to actually plonk it on land. Kind of where I wanted to go. That comes some good practice. Number two, the odds of me landing right next to Shetland Pony. Remarkable. So good work for Spain. You're just gonna keep guessing Palma until it hits Jody. Okay, now this one, my goodness, it's just slapping you right in the face. Let's do the proper due diligence. We've got the wet world. Apanas paid us. Is this it, or is this just the front of it? I hope there's more behind this building. And the wet world is not just this with a puddle at the bottom. So to our south we have the natural hot springs. This is sounding more appealing now. The wet world hot springs. This is the direction to where we're heading. That's not necessarily where we are. Towards the motorway that leads to Kuala Lumpur and Johor. Important factor, there's a black sticker on this pole. If you don't know what that means, then ask me later on what the black sticker means. You can see it clearly here. The presence or the absence of this black sticker is important. Check out the plates. Kind of a weird black stripe in the middle, one on each side. Which you kind of see it here without it being blurred. This is why it looks like that when it's blurred. Just a bit weird. Well, it reminds me of Wally World from National Lampoon's holiday vacation thing. Let's head to Wally World. Maybe an adults only. I mean, the hot springs are probably. Seems like it'd be pretty humid out here, so this would be a lovely place to spend some time. You got 5 points. That's okay. We've got the shape of this symbol, like the hexagonal shape of a road symbol. You can usually find the color and the shape of road numbers by looking around the map. Like if you're thinking this might be Morocco, you see, well, this is just a square, so it's probably not this country. A useful tip is if you think you know the area, you can kind of use the shape and the color of a road sign. It's usually represented on me in Google Maps as well. So let's give you a little bit of extra time, because I know the 5Ks are coming. So I'll give you like another 30 seconds. If you need a bit more, you can say in chat. Hold on. The E2. It says the E2 Plus underneath, but you're at a water park. Somewhere. We're not on the E2 though. We're headed towards. If we go east, we'll get towards the E2, and the E2 should lead to these places. Closed for COVID. The moose out front should have told you. This is a rather fancy bus stop. Fred's maybe taking a look at. So I think after this map we can take a look at Fred's map. It's all about bus stops for world. Okay, I'm gonna plonk from space, but I really want to take a look at exactly where this is. So I'll be zooming in to see size guess and PLC's guess. So give yourself, you can, if you need some more time, say in chat, but I'm going to close them up in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, I mean, it sure looks like a bus stop. 3, 2, it's like a very nice plush one. 1. Okay, time's up. Nobody hit the 5k. Guesses are closed. So I think this is Malaysia, and the thing about the black. If the road that leads to Kuala Lumpur is to our west, Kuala Lumpur's kind of on the coast. I'm going to be hitting the ocean pretty much guaranteed. I think we might be a bit north-ish. No, Johor's down at the south though, isn't it? So we're kind of the bottom bit of... Johor's right next to Singapore. This bit's Thailand. And underneath... It's like... And there's a bit of water between Indonesia. This is so tough. I think I'd get like 4.8k, but I'll be in the ocean. I could be good, but it's not quite. So I think E2 should be from Johor to Kuala Lumpur. One of these roads. Exactly this road. And then to get to that, we're like down in this section somewhere. So one of these roads like this for Water World showing up down here. One of these roads. So I'm far away, but I'm happy I made it into the right country at least. Don't worry. Let's see where we wind up. Oh, again. There's Ted, Spud, Enigma. Where was I? I was up here. Hugo and Shet and Pony. Bullfroggy, COVID. And Jody and Do. E2 carries on down here. The PLC and Psy in first place. And second place. He found a water park here. Formosa theme park. The actual spot was on the 1. The Air Pan has paid us. I guess maybe it's more of a hot spring. Wet World Resort though. It takes a sharp southern route, so we were wrong side of it. But there we go, not bad. 4.7, I was a little bit closer. Nice job there, everybody. So the reason the black sticker was important, because Malaysia is one part over here in Borneo, and this bit's Indonesia, this bit's Malaysia. So if there's a black sticker on the pole, we're in this part of Malaysia. If not, then this part. It's a nice little bonus trick if you're sure you're in Malaysia and you don't see anything on the poles, any black stickers, and head over to this side, get a few extra points. So let's check out the summary. Yeah, it was actually west of A2. We got PLC taking the top spot with 22,906, and Daytona just a couple hundred, 112 behind. Super close over 5 rounds. Daytona second place, Umo in third place. Very close, Shetland Pony, Ted Rogers, and Sai and Jody and Do and Scalawag with just 4 guesses, and it's a 4 guesses carrying on down here. But we had enough extra guesses for it to be like a full game here. Let's add up the scores. We got 4 points for PLC, 2 for Daytona, and 1 for Umo. So we go head to the scoreboard and we'll check out the bus gate, a bus stop map that Fred has provided as well when we come back here. If you need like a couple of minutes break, actually, if you want to go and get a drink or stretch your legs, you can go and do that without us starting the next round. I'm gonna give yourself like a 3-minute break if you want. Then I'll load up the bus stop map. We can check that out. It's important to stay hydrated and not get too sedentary. So 18 for PLC. Daytona gets a third at second place, and I get a 15th, third place. Okay, let's move everything up together. Sort this out. Jody's heading off to the store. Oh, you found the map. You found the bus stop yourself. Sorry, I forgot to grab the location for you, Fred. I thought you meant east. It's just kind of the expressway maybe, or something like that. It stands for. You think maybe the E22 is glitched into the E2 Enigma? We could take a quick look at it as well. Some roads will have like multiple names on the same road, especially in Europe. It can be confusing. You might find like the road disappears and then it comes back again 200 kilometers further south. Which is all well and good, but not when you're trying to look around and find it in like 2 minutes. So congratulations everybody. Thank you all for taking part in that one. We'll try another one. Let's give you the if you need it. Let's go for this is the link to the location there. So if we see, it looks like there's some pipes. Is it meant to be a bench to sit on? Some random heating. Imagine if they were heated pipes though. You'd be pretty scorched though, especially in the summertime. Yeah, I guess this is one of those where you're looking at the road, you're trying to deduce, if it goes east, then we must be headed towards Kuala Lumpur, must be east of us, that kind of thing. But a road can just take a sharp turn to the south. It's hard to be like fully confident with when you use that kind of technique. Most of the time you're good, but sometimes you can be left confused a bit. So let's not. Well, let's show the high scores then. I finished second. It wasn't a complete failure. Okay, let's do the. Let's take a sneaky look at the daily challenge, not to play it, but just to see if. Okay, it's possible to get a high score. This is good. Depending on what country. Normally, this means there's no random rush around, or if it is, it's right next to Moscow. I've been trying to get a whole week of. I just want the gold, really. A week of gold, but so far it's been extraordinarily favourable. My average is an amazing 23,500, which is higher than it's ever been. I just want 4 more days of acceptable seas with no random impossible place in Russia. That's all I'm asking for. Eventually I'll get it, but it's nice. It keeps you going, keeps you playing in the hope. Very much enjoy a bit of a daily challenge. I'll play that later on off stream because I don't want to spoil it for other people, but I'm still going to play it as well. And if you have played it, then definitely don't spoil me with it, because that's the whole point. I need to go into it without knowing where we are. So while I'm here, let's grab the map. Bus stops map. It's by GeoFred. It's just called bus stops, so it should be findable. If I just type in bus stops, but GeoFred is probably the safest way. Oh my god, you got imposters. You got imposters. Okay, let's try bus stops. Here we go. Oh, Fred. Yeah, Sai, definitely get some sleep, and I hope you've been enjoying your streams as well. Good luck with Portsmouth in the playoffs. We'll see how it goes, and your own football management career as well. Yeah, if you don't follow Sai, and you're interested in a bit of football, as well as your Chatguessr, feel free to go and chat to Sai about all aspects of football and management. Yeah, it's always lovely to have you here. Last streaming some football manager. He does some live drafts as well. You can get involved in. So here we are. This is the actual Fred. Is this one? So we're going to take a look. You get your drinks ready. You might need a drink. We're gonna head to the bus stops of the world. Si's already had a go at it. Yeah, should I turn my car off? I'll turn my car off just in case there's some cool things going on. No move. You've had an update of a brutalist one. It's kind of a combination of the two, isn't it, Fred? It's a brutalist bus stop. Kristen's Bay. A little plaque inside. This is just to annoy people that are trying to sleep on here. An apple core. You can almost feel like the dampness on the roof here. You can smell the rain that's been here recently. Daytona, getting a streak going. Up to 6 now. All that wood. All that firewood stocked up outside. And we've got a bit of a blue down here. It might be some kind of flagpole, I'm not sure. Okay, well here's the nice bench as well. Okay, let's take a guess. Sorry, I had the scrolling off. Let's give you 10 seconds. If there's more stuff you want to check one more time, let me know. This is the bus stop though. You want to keep adding locations, try and get up to 1K by the end of the month. Yeah, you just enjoy looking. Yeah, there's, like you said, there's so much variety. There's a lot of them, you know, the bus stops are there depending on the needs. Are people waiting for 10 minutes at a bus stop? Are people going to be waiting for like an hour at a bus stop? And what kind of weather? And so all of that kind of factors in the kind of bus stop you'd need. You've got Enigma, so close. Enigma's like a bus stop round the corner. Yeah, needless to say, by the way, if you are trying to get a 5K, make sure you're next to a bus stop. Just to, not that it needs saying. Make sure you're right next to one. And this one, I don't think I can plonk from space for a map like this. They're not always marked as such. So maybe it's not always possible. Hey Condera, good morning. Welcome back, welcome back. We're playing a map all about bus stops right now. So you're welcome to come and search. We have this. Pistons Bay. We got this little sign up here. A couple of street names. Okay, it's hard to read, but I think this says basically the same as this, but with en on the end. So Vian, which I should know which one is Vian. But at that point, that's when my brain isn't fully connected. I could tell you by the lines on the side of the road, like some other things as well. But the Vian part, I think Garten is Denmark, or is that Sweden? Vian, I think. Is Finnish, or it could be Norwegian. I guess I'll find out when I zoom in though. So let's close up the guesses. I'll find out pretty quickly. We're not in Australia. That was just an example bus stop. Up in Scandinavia, I think Vian is Finnish. This is Vagen, or Vian with a G. It might all sound the same. Maybe it is Sweden. Need a bigger city. That's Vagen. So it's Vagen. It's not Denmark then, is it? Bayern? No, this is Beige. Maybe there's Norway after all. No. Okay, I'm going Finland. Finland was my initial instinct, and I can't find anything else to change my mind. This might have more lakes near around it. Go with one. It's Christian's Sand, Norway. Univice. I guess I just picked the wrong city to check. In Norway. There it is. So there's a bit of a lake in the middle surrounding this city. I don't often look down there at the bottom of Norway. So even though it's a pretty big name, I don't really see it that often, I guess. So, Pyro, Ekondera. Yeah, you didn't guess on the bus stop, but now, future times. Nicky Robbie up in Bergen and Daytona. Oslo getting the bulk of the guesses. From PLC, Leave Ashley and Quovid. Welcome back as well, everybody who's just joining us again. Hello, in Denmark. Yeah, we're familiar guesses around Scandinavia. Oh, this is keeping the sun out nicely. Bunch of nice fig poles. Appendico, Vajan Sandor, Christina, another Christina. think there's a website on here too. But this, hopefully the rest of it is enough. The Zoc. I think there's a website here. Is that Chris? No, I thought it was a creperie or something. Just Sepregi. Kukrazda. Kukrazda. It's Mr. like Mr. So Mr. Fodrazat. Whatever that stands for. Fodrazat. Fodrazat. Okay, get your guesses in. We've got Ted Rogers and Pyro Caken up at the top right now. 4934, amazing scores. And Spud, welcome. You got 48. Just popping in with a nice score straight away. Enigma, PLC on a streak of 14, and Daytona's streak has gone to 0. Scalawag got Lucky Plonkin. So, yeah, so this is from the main featured attraction though. This is a bus stops map by Fred. Got a nice little. This is some kind of message with lots of tear off, so you can take their phone number. Can't see what it's for. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. These are all bus stops. We're exploring the wonderful world of bus stops. Thanks to Fred. 3, 2, 1. We've got these poles up here. And I think this, out of the possible places with holes, this website looks like, yeah, the first rule of tear off is tear off the first 2, so people think it's in demand. Oh, that's a good plan. Yeah, leave it freshly with a couple torn off already. That people think, well, someone else has already torn some off. It's okay, I can take one too. So we, it looks like Hungary to me. HU, out of Romania, and maybe even Poland. Definitely Romania. Definitely. %100% Romania. Sorry, I mean Hungary. Definitely 100% Hungary. So it says HU on the URL. Who knows where? Who knows when? Pyro's pretty close though, maybe we're just on the outskirts. Let's set the city somewhere. Don't know what that means. Possible it's the name of a town. just leave it in Hungary somewhere. God. We're right up in God, apparently. Just north of Budapest, so Pyro, Ted, Ikander, Phil, and Spud, and Ashley KK. Very nice here. Dujana, and Enigma, and Nikki Robbie, and Kex. Kexamet. You know what? I think this is what Borat says. He's like that, Kexamet. Very nice, and Kexamet. Are you more pops than black? PLC, Dujana, I've always wondered what he's saying. 14 was a Scalawag. In Turkey and Poland, we saw some Poles like that. But this time, there were thicker Poles. So Hungary or Romania. The main options, Daytona. Yak Shimes. Yeah, it's more of a yak. Yak Shimes. We've got some wild Romanian bus stops to look out for in the future. It's Polish for how are you? Oh, so it is Polish. I know he's Jewish too. Sacha Baron Cohen. But with the Z's and the S's and the K's would fit in up there too. Yeah, so yeah, I know he's that was also the Pole kind of idea as well. Yeah, with little village parts from the first one, and then he kind of went back there as well for the latest one. So I've tried a watch party. You can do with Amazon Prime if you have it. You can stream watch parties, but as long as everyone has Amazon Prime, it's technically feasible. But because I'm from the UK, I think the UK has different rights for the licensing. So when I stream it, people in other countries can't really join the watch party, even if they have Amazon Prime. It's hard to find things that everyone can watch. But we've solved that by doing some Discord, like watch-along things. So if you're ever around in the Discord and you want to get pinged when we're watching something or listening to something, you can get a role that will specifically get pinged. I don't just ping everybody because I don't want to send out like annoying pings if you're not interested. But if you are, then say in Discord, and I'll add you to I'll add a role to you. But it's give you like a watch along party member. And then sometimes like weekends or Thursday is pretty good. Earlier on Thursday sometimes. We'll do like a spontaneous little watch along thing in Discord. Sometimes a film or some documentary or some radio series. We're listening to some Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy radio series in there. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord. And if you're interested, just you can chat about stuff there too. This looks like a bit of like TARDIS in Doctor Who. An old police box. Oh, we got lots of cool stuff behind us. We got Cabanyao. Miel. And another bus stop behind us too. We didn't even need to look across the street. Can't read what it says though. Autobus for Z at the end. Peter. Bakani Pited. Get your guesses in. Do you recognise this beer? Do you recognise this flag? Recognise your dots over the O. Do you recognise this kind of diagonal looking bollard? Let me just refresh this music quickly. There we go. Sorry about that. You need to play with for beer training. Oh, Ted. There you go. I delete the message. Yeah, for beer and the flag training would also help me a little bit. I'm not too hot on some of the flags. I know you can play like this historical game to help you remember the countries and the flags. Some cool stuff there. Let's auto buzz with a Z. Okay, this one has got bollards. If I split, I think this one is one of these. Is nowhere near a bus stop though. Let's see, we've got 5 seconds. Safawat, welcome. We're playing a bus stop map. We'll give you 5 seconds. 4, 3, I don't recognize this flag though. 2, and 1. Yeah, I think there's a split in bollards. On this side, which normally is Slovakia or Czechia. But this back in Hungary again. Wow. This is nuts. Just down the road, Bacony Peter. Just down the road from God. Daytona. Ted. And there's Safwan. I was just checking to make sure it didn't take us to the same location as last time. But Pyrocracken. Maybe you saw it while you were looking for last round. Dujana. Enigma in Slovenia. I got double bluffed. I thought it can't be Hungary again. More pubs than Prague in Czechia. You just didn't move your guess from the last round. That works. Nice one, Pyro though. Getting right over the right side. Let's do this again. Let's Oh, this is nice. Got some yellow on the back. Ox in Treehouse. Tetley? What is that? It's Tetley, I think. Food from 12 to 2 and 6 to 8. We got ourselves a bus stop. It's got a notice board inside. Looking very nice though, like very well maintained lawns. White front plates. Houses are all kind of a certain bedappled brownish, light brownish outside. Well, I don't know. I feel like I should be doing good this round, but I'm not sure. It's not looking... Oh, maybe it's phone number? 01262 578 105. Well, a lot of 4444 from Pyro. That's probably your best guess. A streak of 4-2. Just a shame it's in 5th place. That's the only slight letdown. But good effort. I applaud your effort, Pyro. On round 4-2. So I'm gonna. I know where it is. But I don't know where it is. Let's close up the guesses. 5, you call it stuccoed. Oh yeah, like you can do walls and stuff like it too. I mean, this is a wall, I mean internal walls. You might get it done too. You get it more in Scotland. Like this, I could see this being Scotland. This is more of a modern house. And the bricks as well. Tetley, the T seems more like an English side of things though. So let's go in the UK. Like up here, Yorkshire would have its own T. I think Tetley T maybe is... still in this kind of region. Let's go maybe further north though. Let's pretend we're up by was the border between Scotland and England. Could it be in Duns? A bit too much in town, but somewhere up Scottish-ish, but I'll go England still. Let's go up here. And it's really near the coast, but in the York region, around there. Nicky Robbie. I went too far up. Dujana. Ekondera. Ted. Pyro. Northampton, Milton Keynes. PLC, Daytona and Jody. Oxford. Some Amsterdam. Some Dutch guesses over here. Ashley KK and the Savoie. Not bad. It was not. No one picked Ireland or Northern Ireland. It's pretty good. Nikki 4622. Very close kind of spread here. Tetley adverts definitely northern. Yeah, the T. Like, I was going to say Scotland, but Scotland probably wouldn't be too over enamored with some English tea. Okay, we've got, oh, look at this one. This looks like some emote art. Kind of a green butterfly running along with legs and a big thin neck with an orange beard and green spiky hair and some I don't know, some eyes, something going on, but I'm not sure. You can try and translate this if you know Cyrillic, or if you can look on the map and do one letter at a time. I'm not sure if it would help you though. Maybe. Let's see if more things can help you though. Looking around, see strange little house. These pair of old cars, they're probably gonna determine the country. I'd forgotten what this was even like. Glimpsing a bit of red on the back of a car. Trendy. Oh. It's roadworks, but maybe. Yeah, I think this car is the redness you can see. It's probably the hopefully helpful. We'll find out. Well, I will find out at least if this is meaningful or not. But the red car you can see is definitely meaningful, and all these country streets are proving it to be pretty nice. Not too much of a trick. Yeah, I think that's it, Jody. You can color correct the hues, but that's a lovely representation in chat. Kind of little tulip flowers and a butterfly in the middle. And it's also, I like appreciating, because I've spent more time in, I guess, train stations waiting than bus stops. But there's been times you've got to wait for a bus, and sometimes like you wind up waiting a long time. So I'm appreciating like where the sun is being blocked out. There's a bit of sun in here. The breeze, you know, you can still sit on there nicely, enjoying the breeze that comes by without getting baked by the sun. But this road is immaculate. So I'm gonna say we're somewhere near a city, because some Ukrainian roads can get a little bit worse for wear. So I'm going to just blurt out Ukraine as well. You can have 5 more seconds if you haven't guessed yet. 4, 3, 2, 1. And yeah, I'm sorry I blurted it out a bit, but you've been working on your emotes. It's really like I know if you use mobile phones, you get like different versions of emotes than if you use some Twitch chat ones. But those are coming out looking nice. And sometimes you get like tiny versions of emotes, because Twitch chat reads them as a different kind of encoding or something. If you see red like this and you think you're in a civilian country, there's like 0.001% chance you're in this little bit of Russia, and but mostly you'll be in Ukraine. And are we near this one? Kiev. Somewhere I've been outside slightly, whatever this says. See if this is anywhere near where it needs to be. Oh yeah, that's a good way to get. That's the way I get my titles in my headliner, in my head title thing. What is it called? My description. My stream title. You get the little footballs of Rocket League and these globes. Also, this kind of stuff, for me, on Chrome, that looks like a kind of continuous landscape. You're surprised you didn't add my bus stop. I gave her a little look earlier on Enigma. If we get any location that don't have bus stops in, I'm ready. In case any have snuck through Fred. Or if we wind up, yeah, like stuck somewhere on an NNPZ and there's no bus stop, and Fred knows I'm ready. Yeah, thank you for taking the time, Fred. A lot of these maps started off small too, a lot of the custom maps. But it takes time and, you know, a lot of effort and commitment to keep adding to a map to make it replayable. So I applaud you for that, Fred. So Ted, Enigma, PLC, Daytona, Umo. Like I said, we're just outside the main city. When I went and plonked it somewhere else miles away. Susanna, Jody. But going for that idea, but in Minsk as the main city. Let's take a view of a summary. Good work, everyone. All 17 is not very accurate. Enigma taking top spot here for Ekondera. A few hundred behind, and then again PLC a few hundred behind again. And Nikki Robbie so close. Grabbing that third spot. Ashley KK. Jujana, Ted, Pyro, Daytona, and Umo. But for a bus stop round, we all did pretty well getting those countries. Nice work. Some big streaks going on. Dujana on 12. PLC on 17. Enigma's off for your bike rides. I probably won't be playing when you get back, Enigma, but have a great day as well yourself. I hope you get a lovely ride. And thank you, Fred, again for a map. So let's add Enigma, Ekondera, PLC. I think we'll go back to a diverse world and have a trip around there. We've got so 3. First place Enigma, second place Ekondera, third place PLC. Enigma, Ekondera, PLC. Enigma, Ekondera. No, that was 4, so that needs to be 5 now. And PLC, 2 third places. Ekondera leaping ahead, confirming third place a little bit. Hey, this isn't what I need. Oh, it is. This is not good. Let's undo that. Something was awry. It felt a bit weird. There we go. Isn't that lovely? Yo, Karatina, good morning to you, good morning. You're arriving spot on time for a brand new round. And Fred's heading off to lunch. I did a little bit do. We could do some like custom battle royale as well, if you want to mix it up. But we've been trying to get a few rounds in to try and give us chances to gain on the leaderboard. We can do some maybe battle royale later on as well. Let's take some. I'm going to be plonking from space. You're going to be taking a guess. Jesus up on the cross. You've got a minute to make your guess. A little bit hasty. Dead end of this road. I'm not sure what the rule is about ceramic chickens on the balcony. I don't know if that's been decided. What about that pole? This looks like this tree has just wandered in off a road and just shuffled its way along. And it's just standing there, leaving a trail behind it. There's that sign again. Yeah, this is a bit smaller though, I think. It's not quite as oversized, but it's got the same kind of layout. Color scheme. This pole is a lot clearer. That one's a lot better. Okay, I'm ready to use the poles to help me. The time's up. Get your guesses in. We're gonna see where we wind up. Daytona, PLC. There's a good chance if you get a good score here. You can grab like 1,000 points right off the bat. I need some tropics in here, ready for round one. Let's all get going. We'll play through pretty quickly. See if we can get some more points on the scoreboard. So, streak is gone for 2. No. We'll see if I get fooled by some of these. It's still hot here. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, I know that's a bit weird. Looks like blue to me, dark blue. This looks like the colours of a flag, which is not really relevant because it's just kind of the colour of the sign. That's just coincidental. But these look like the French ladder steps on the pole. So I think I'm gonna go with France. Plonk. So we're down near Tapau, or just regular POW. Daytona, Umo and PLC. And Ashley KK, Jody, and up north of Cow. North of France, not north of Cow. I was thinking of Tapau. And where else are we guessing? Croatia? Romania? Because the poles... They're like that, but the holes aren't knocked through in France. And Poland had some guesses too, but we similar polls as well. Next round. No, Romanian ones have holes that go all the way through them. If you like, if you knock through those little cutout bits, then it would probably look more Romanian, or maybe Polish too. But French ones, I call them like ladders, because you've got the notches going up there, but the pole is still solid inside. Yeah, it's a dead end. We have in the UK, we have them as well, but slightly differently. It just means, yeah, the road doesn't lead anywhere. It's a dead end. I can say in Holland, if you see them, sometimes the road, the stick at the bottom is longer, but normally there's more than enough clues in Holland to tell you that you're in Holland. I think in Holland you can get some longer ones. It's been a while since I've seen one though. I haven't looked around yet, I apologise. Caratina just straight in already though. We have some wildlife redemptions available, but we're not running into any just yet. Imagine if I saw some kind of big forest animal. Is that a bus stop? I'm not sure. And we see some houses down here as well. Peering through the trees. Maybe you can read some bit of this. The weirdest animal we've done an impression of, I mean, it's hard to go beyond the coral reef, Caratina. Well, it wasn't even a whole reef, just a bit of coral. You want to get back on the houses too, so... Like, there are some... Is that just an upturned tree with grass come up as well? We had this corner. We've had a zebra. That was pretty cool. Just discovering that it was a zebra was pretty amazing. I'm trying to figure what animal it was. Wallaby. I'm yet to do a hippopotamus. I thought I caught a hippo one day, but again it was not to be. We've got 444s from Ted PLC and C Jerome. Welcome back. Getting just 4450. Ekondera's peeping Daytona by just 1 point. That's pretty close. Yeah, sometimes I wonder, like, if I need to broaden the type of impression, because some animals make noise that doesn't come out of their mouth. like for a hippo, would I need to get a bowl and do some splashing around? Blow some bubbles or something in the water. Like, yeah. It's like, how much do I want to get into this? The coral one, yeah, I think I looked up afterwards what a coral sounds like, and it wasn't that different. Okay, PLC's up to a 19 streak. I don't know if my streak is up to like double digits yet. It might just be I think I plonked away somewhere. But we'll see. Get 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, the termite one, yeah. 2 and 1. You know, if you've ever seen Integer Division stream, he does a lovely cover of Gary. I might have to pull that up actually, because he would be fine with me me sharing it. Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'll put my guess in. Progme, welcome as well. Sorry I didn't catch you there, but I hope you've been having a good day. You can go and follow Progme as well. Give you a quick shout out. Good to have you here. It's always another streamer of much variety as well as GeoGuessr. You get your brain tickled by all kind of puzzles and board games. It's like a nice challenge, and GeoGuessr fits well into that category as well. Okay, I'm gonna put my guess up in this bit of Finland. No, not too far. Maybe, I mean, maybe a little further up. I went too far. So Ekandera, Daytona, Dujana, PLC, Umo, and Ted. Got a couple over here. Carotene, Pyrocracken. Rapid Team Orange. Yeah, I'm sad but I can't do Team Orange properly because Twitch changed the me command. There's nothing where I am, nothing at all out there. Yeah, I'm going to check out Integer Divisions. I think I've taken some clips. I'm going to have a quick look through my clip history. I guess I could go to his channel and look for his as well, but if I scroll down, I'm sure I've clipped him singing the famous Gary Come Home song. I'd never really seen SpongeBob myself, but just from exposure to other people quoting it and making reference to it, I've become familiar with some of the things that gone. I'm sure plenty still goes way over my head. People making SpongeBob references left and right, and I don't have a clue. Okay, that was me not finding anything in the search results. Gotta scroll back so far. I do make a lot of clips. Especially like some cool things with music communities. Okay, well I found the original, but I haven't found Gary Come Home. Is that it? Actually, let's break. Let's just enjoy a couple of videos, even if I can't find that one. There's some really cool artists in the music community. Into the Division. He's also a mod for some channels as well. And when I started off doing some modding, well, when on specifically Twitch music modding, he was always there to offer some sage advice, some good tips. Okay, I'll drag these over so you can see them too. Hey, what's happening? There we go. There we go. It's quite cool because he he streams in like different colors for different days. So seeing the clips like this, you'll get a bit of a taste of him. Yeah, I'll always be Twitch Orange, Team Orange at heart. So I'm just setting up these clips. I don't have the Gary come home, but just imagine Gary come home in the style of this. This is Integer Division. Here's the here's his profile as well. If you want to give him a follow, this is Radiohead.
That you chose, that you chose.
Yeah, Radiohead, some awesome music back then. I've not been a fan of all of their work, but you got to appreciate the early greats as well. And I respect their the way they kept control of their sound, what they wanted to do.
Half the time I wanna go home. Half the time I wanna go home. For the past year I've been living in a town that gets a lot of tourists. In the summer months they come and they stay for a couple of days. But hey, I'm living here every day. I don't need the complications. In it for the beating. It's almost a point of pride.
And they did some early live streaming music too as well. There's an original one I've got here as well. This is called Filaments. So imagine him singing some Pink Floyd, some Beatles. He's got a lot of Beatles on his playlist. Bikini Atolls on the Chatguessr maps. Oh, by the Marshall Islands. Yeah, the actual where Bikini comes from, yeah.
Choking the sky.
Those bottles back there are the shots he will take. Various spirits, vodkas. Okay, one more.
Of your being. Let your thoughts skate. of your being. Let your thoughts gaze. How to see.
Okay, it's super chill. Anyway, I'll go to sleep. Right, let's keep listening to this. You know what I've just found as well? Some classic archival. This is when I was streaming Chatguessr 2 years ago. This is when I was doing my 9-year stream anniversary.
Cat's just munching along. That's like what?
On my old microphone. Finding a cow. It'll be 11 years since I first streamed in August.
Like there's a exit anywhere nearby. It's just out there living a life. Oh, there's a unicorn. Found a unicorn. The fence has been bust down by the cow. The cow's gone off to sulk after a big fight with the unicorn.
It's probably, you can't make that out properly. I was saying the fence had been broken down by the cow, who'd gone off in a huff after some kind of fight with the unicorn. Anyway, that's enough of the looking into the past. Let's look to the future now. Your mic was a big help. I started off doing some just random streaming to try out this new thing called Justin TV. And then after a while, I could my capture card wasn't very good. I didn't have a microphone, so it was just gameplay streaming mostly. And then eventually the capture cards made way for like the Xbox, which I could stream direct from the Xbox, still without the microphone part. But I'd stream some PC games too, so I'd play like Portal 2 and a few like puzzle games like that. PLC hits for 20. Something to keep you waiting there. There's a bit of a lake going on over here. I didn't turn my car blocker back on. So let's take a momentary advantage. A rare treat. You can see the sun is looking to the south. If we look north, we don't see the sun. Brian May made his mantelpiece out of a guitar. So, this is some good scores. Anisotropic and C. Jerome, Daytona, all getting over 4K. Ted getting a clean 100. Caratino on 9, Jody on 1907. Yeah, this card, this is like double-sided, this sign, but the black at bottom, that's part of a clue, right? And you see the right hand driving on the right, back of this one. Oh wait, I'm getting something. I'm getting something. Something's coming through. I'm getting inspiration. It's Sandy. It's Sandy. It's a long antenna. The soil is sandy. There's black on the bottom of the poles. Something's connecting. It's coming through. Yeah, Carotina's out there playing bingo. I think I'm... The first time I'm putting these clues together. Okay, I'm ready. I'm sorry I kept you waiting for a little bit, but sometimes the diversions take me off to nice places. I like to share some of the memories and the connections. But Anisotropic up top. Do keep guessing though if you'd like to. For RMS Lusitania and Mauritania made maiden passenger voyages to New York from Liverpool in 1907. Yeah, those are known. Those are famous places, famous names in the UK. The fact I could pronounce them without even trying to read them properly, you can tell I've heard them before. I think, okay, I'm going to close up the guesses. If you are still out there, I'm sorry. Sandy, we've got Russia, right? Russia, long antenna, and the black bits, I think it's Russia. Sandy, Russia. It's up here, Russia. If I could zoom in instead of plonking, I would look for like Irkutsk, something like that. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I didn't learn anything. Yakutsk is way over this way. That's also another good look. What are we doing over here? Volga. Seventh Heaven fishing stories. Okay, I'm learning that there's some sand down near the Volga. You'll see. Seedrome, Anis and Daytona already knew. Bogmi in Turkey. Ujana in North Macedonia, is it? Serbia. And Jody up in Kaliningrad. The whole thing, I'm not sure if the whole thing is. No, it's Latvia. That's Kaliningrad. To be fair, they're the same shape. They've even got the same little bit sticking out up here. Basically twins. Mini Latvia. And the Baja. I'm not laughing, that's just the name of the place, Caratina. Sorry. Okay. Sandy Russia. Other Sandy Russia. Baja. Yeah. Okay, let's Aktung. We've got some street names. Some funky street names. Urban. You are banned. I see those drooping hooked power line insulators. Ah, you think Latvia? That was the little power line tricks. So all got a bike rack on the back. I think there's enough to look around and see for the country. But be careful with the country. The blue sign, Strasse, but with a B. See a URL, I think, here too. Our car? Yeah, I'm going to turn this off soon, so the last chance to use the car. Oh, some nice plates over here. The other cars though, oh, some, yeah, I don't know if that counts. That counts a little bit. Some balcony flowers, but with this language. Okay, good to go. Everyone's got their guesses in. Anisotropic, super again. With Daytona, you're battling each other for those points in the leaderboard. See Jerome, up in third place. Okay, I can see the URL if you can't quite make it out. It's like a small letter and then a taller letter at the end. It basically looks like an A and then a T. So let's I think like the blue for B for the S is normally, I forget though, because I keep seeing one and then the other. I forget which is which. But this one, yeah, nothing is blurry, let's put it that way. None of these houses are blurry. Okay, time's up. I'm gonna try and find this country somewhere up here on the map. Last time I went too far north. Let's try this one. Where am I? I'm too far west this time. Ted, welcome for 3 months. You're a sub now. Go south. You've dropped straight into the Anton Rosenau Street. 5k. And before, just down the road, literally. Anisotropic also just down the road. In Alkoven. Heading along the Danube, the classic river. Going through Austria. Third place is Daytona. Thank you so much for the resub, Ted. The pleasure. And yeah, if you want any more enjoyment, check out the sub channel in Discord and download that Umo Bingo song if you didn't already have it before. Got circling around Vienna, a few more people, and Karatine Dangrass, T. Jerome, Ted Rogers. Wow, it's super. There's always people getting really close here. It's lovely to see. Wherever we wind up. Hmm. 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 The compressor with a K. I'm a big fan of a compressor with a K. Okay, what can we see? We've got some Cyrillic language. We do have some blue. We're kind of the EU Cyrillic here. I'll leave this up momentarily if you want to translate it. Caratina, Aestropic PLC. We've got some blue on the cards too. Yo, Marcus, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome back. It's good to have you all here. Hope you're having a good day. This is a location somewhere with Cyrillic. It looks like it said like, I can't really pronounce it. It's likely there's some kind of place name in there. I'm trying to find something, but I can't. Okay, I was wrong. I was looking at a wrong song. Sorry about that. Explains why I couldn't find it. I was looking at the wrong artist. There's an artist called Compressor that did a weird cover. of another song. Okay, we'll try this odd one instead. First off, we'll find out where this location was. A little flag back there. Corn fan. Okay, South Run. How are you getting this? It looks like a Mercedes here. The sky's clear. You found it after guessing. Let's go and find out with the final answer. Try and plonk it nicely. Try and get North Macedonia, but it's too small. Okay, I wound up in Kosovo. Should have been in Bulgaria. Got PLC, Jerome, Anisotropic, and Prague. Got Ted Rogers up in Sofia. We've got Dujana, Daytona, and Jody. Well, Ekondera. Okay, here's a summary. We've got Daytona storming it with 22k. PLC in second. Jerome in third. And Anisotropic, Umo, Jody, Ted, Du, Prague, and Ekondera and Karatina. Okay, so we've got Daytona, PLC, and C Jerome. Let's take the leaderboards. Then we'll take a look at the compressor. Now, be warned, there used to be some strange music videos made. Don't be concerned. First off, the leaderboard here. Got Daytona and first place. Where's Daytona? We'll see Jerome. I've got you for third place. PLC's got a second. There's Daytona. In first place. That's a nice jump. Let's take a quick resorting. PLC one away from 100 points now. Daytona leaping up to 13th place overall. Okay, let's go to compressor. Serbia normally doesn't have an antenna on the back, I think. Bulgaria, Macedonia, both from the EU. What? Like Ukraine has got a weird license plate too. But you'd get that Ukraine. Ukraine's got like the blue and yellow on their plate. Yeah, we're not in the EU though. But I'm just kind of in GeoGuessr terms. If you're looking at the plates and thinking like, "Oh, it looks a bit blue," you might see that sometimes. Here's the compressor though. Nothing to do with that car. Like I said, don't be scared. Okay, it goes on like that. That's what was going on in my head when I saw the compressor car, so you can understand why. I need to cleanse it with some of this instead. I realise this also has kind of a oscilloscope going on. There's some kind of theme I'm not even realising myself. An old Smiths cover. I'll leave the rest of the song on, because I really like it. Yeah, Caratina, if you like this kind of music, You should tune into Umo FM.
Take me out tonight. Take me anywhere, I don't care. And in the darkened underpass, I thought, oh God, my chance has come at last. Then a strange fear gripped me and I just could not. Take me out tonight. Take me anywhere, I don't care.
Here's the link to it.
Just driving in your car. I never wanna go home because I haven't got one. Oh, I haven't got one.
I'm a huge fan, like late 90s, early 2000s music videos and the music as well. It was an awesome time. Some super talented video directors. Kind of inspiring to me as well. I make some videos and I edit some music to different things. And like just design and stuff in general, the ideas, creative flow. A huge influence like Michel Gondry, Spike Jones. I'm a big fan of their work and their music videos. I didn't even realize that I would like watch just bunches of cool videos and then later on I'd discover they were all made by just like 4 or 5 directors. Made like 10 or 15 of my favorite music videos. But yeah, I go into that. Maybe in the Discord watch along, you'd get some DMCA unleashed Umo sharing music and stuff. But this looks like I still haven't changed the car yet. Sorry, Tito. Things might get weird, but I'm gonna put a car on. So Tito, your guess is safe. Don't worry about that. It will show up at the end. And this could be an interesting thing. Can't really see the sun here. This kind of junction into a road going way off into the woods. A long sign which can't quite read. Yeah, if you're interested, like I said earlier on, if you're in the Discord, just mention that you're interested in some watch-alongs. And I can give a role to people in the Discord. And when we're kind of planning it or trying to schedule it, you'll get a ping. It's not, unless it's like a specific film or something. It might just be like a free form, just sharing cool stuff, just to hang out rather than like an organized thing. This old car is probably like 60 years old. Little van, looks like. I'm curious about this shape though. I can find something that looks like this. Looks like a kangaroo. PLC. Yeah, Tito, don't worry about your guess. It's because I changed the option. It reset the list, but your guess will show up at the end. It's just not. It's a display bug, I think. How did it do that? I don't. My microphone is still set normally double. Yeah, Tito, you already have a guess in there. Don't worry. It just when I reset, when I hit the option, it thinks that all the option was like gone already. So when your score comes up, it's not showing because it was already showing before. It's like if I switch to a different, if I switch to Chrome or something, you see a black screen because your guess was already on there. So your guess will appear at the end when I make my guess. It's just not being shown. It's a bit of a bug when you change the car in the middle. So yeah, good luck everybody for guessing. Is this Sandy? I'm gonna be obsessed now, thinking everything is a Sandy. I mean, it kind of is a little bit. You say a lone ramp? What kind of pie? I don't know. Hopefully it's not got sand in it though. Oh, the statue here. Carrying a pie. Yeah, it is. It also reminds you of Summoner Yuna from Final Fantasy. For some reason. Oh, sorry I missed it. Sorry, Tino. I'm gonna guess up in sandy Yakutsk. Now that I know where Yakutsk is, I'm gonna get much better points. Up in sandy Russia. Even though it's really green, with tall trees, and not at all like I'm sticking to northern Russia. we can find out a pie hopefully when we find out the statue. Let's take a guess. I mean, there's slight improvements. It is northern-ish Russia. I'm getting closer to Yakutsk. It really is out there, isn't it? It's beyond the end of China. It was out here with me. Dujana was out here in the sandy bits. The PLC was the closest one. Is my nan. Then Fido, Isotropic, Daytona, St. Jerome, Marcus. We spread around nicely here. Tito, Caratina. Did we get any? Oh, we're next to a Lukoil statue. All the magic that you can see in Russia. It doesn't even appear on a map. But you can get a nice hotel next to it. Catch the sunlight glinting off the pie. Jody's going for Ukraine and Slash still Bulgaria. It was a tricky one. No, I got the country right, but no real points here. Now we get some more stuff on the road. Interesting. says Mary. I bet that says immaculate. I'm not sure it will say conception at the end, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was Mary Immaculate Conception. Yo, Farron, welcome. Oh, I think maybe it's just Mary Immaculate. How's it going with you? Senegal guess is big in business now. At least might get some continent points. Maybe. We've got this car that seems to be pretty close on our tail. There's no animals. We've been like, usually that's a bad sign when the animals have disappeared. They know something's coming and they're out of here. It's reassuring to find a few animals around. Team Veggie is about to get some cannibalism going on. Okay. You just gonna have some dinner? Oh, cool. We were just talking about some watch parties. Caratina. Ferrin has been sharing some films as well. If you are interested, like I've said again, join in the Discord. And just like schedule-wise, we try and figure out a day and a time when people can make it. But it's kind of an unofficial kind of thing, but when enough people kind of get together saying let's do X, Y, or Z, then we kind of figure out when the best time is for it. Okay, so we're sort of pretty red. We'll close up the guesses with 24th Street from PLC. Give yourself another 10 seconds. Oh, you're getting closer and closer. See Jerome, Is My Nan, and still Fidopedo getting even closer. Caratina sneaking in. Marcus, some bingo points down there. Awesome extra lime, some General Sao or General Chow tofu, Thai lime rice. Yeah, lime is really nice and versatile for me. Even just a bit of lime juice on some chicken or some rice, like you got it there, and also some mojitos. You're rubbish at this game without moving and finding good signs, Marcus. Yeah, you're just out of reach. Some of the signs here. It's still like you see me in my GeoGuessr and my GeoPre competitions. When I'm moving around, I'm like really happy to like go searching the signs. And in the daily challenge as well, if you've seen my recent performance on the daily challenge, has been like 24k, 24k, 24k. It's really scary. Like there was one a couple days ago where it started in the Grand Canyon, but it was blurry. It was just totally blurry. And the last few seconds I found my way out of the blur and saw that the Grand Canyon sign was there. Then I went back and got 5k in like 20 seconds. But it's scary. You don't know what you're gonna get in the daily challenge. Okay, we're driving on the left. It looks, yeah, we can't really tell the sun, but we've got a follow car. There's only one country that will kind of look like this. And if we head to the left part of it, because it looks a bit more like Uganda soil, we should be in Kenya, hopefully on the west side. That checks out. I thought that was me in Uganda. Fido in first place, Ismanan in second, C. Jerome in third, Umo in fourth, PLC in fifth, Jody and Isotropic in eighth place. And we had South Africa, a couple down here, and Tito as well in Chatguessr. And the red soil of Brazil calling to, well, for orange soil, calling Caratina. Oh, is that a like a pre-made meal place, or is that like a takeaway? You see red soy, plonk Brazil. That's fair. There's enough red soil in there to cover pretty much everywhere. Okay, well, nice job, Fido. We're on some rail tracks, but they seem a bit overgrown. This is already wow. 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 What is that? Wow, I'm all I can say. What is that? I mean, don't answer. This is rhetorical. But I want to find out what that is. Okay, we got the fire station of Okoyokak. Next to some train lines. This is octagonal poles. What a lovely position to be in. Look at this view. On a beautiful day. Senpai, if you want to guess where we are, the big pipe, we've got the fire station right next door. It's okay having all of this flammable material just hanging out here. No worries at all. Maybe it's their test. They just set it on fire every now and again. Just give them a quick test. See how our preparedness is. Yes, so Senpai, a way you can play along, use this CG command. So you open up in a whole other window, you get a map, looks like this. So you click the Chatguessr link. They're probably all busy. if you think we're in Mexico, you can zoom in on that map. As soon as you click somewhere, it copies it to a clipboard, then you come and hit paste. Yeah, I don't use them, Jody. If you see me in other people's chat rooms during Chatguessr, and you see me not getting good scores, it's because I'm not using the other maps as well. That's the only reason why. It's cool to see it in action though. Yeah, so Senpai, please add your guess. It will get sent to the bot with a whisper and it will appear here with everybody else's. And we got the town, it looks like, here too. This is all I get in GeoGuessr. We just get this map. You can sometimes make out a bit mountainous, the occasional crease of a mountain, and you see the road getting weird. I mean, like over here you see it. You see like the creases a little bit. That's as much as you get. Yeah, if that makes it harder or easier, if you switch to doing a daily challenge or something and you're used to a terrain map, then it can be harder to pinpoint things. Yeah, the Chatguessr map was originally kind of just like put together from what people were liking to try out and use. It's not really an official like rule to use it or not, but if we're doing a streak or something, or trying for a world record or any kind of record, then other people using their maps is not permitted. They've changed it so you can look while I'm zooming in on the map, but you can't have your own map up looking around the country too. That's too much external assistance. And also you could be using a terrain map while you're looking as well, which wouldn't be the same for everybody. But we're not doing a competition right now, we're just playing Chatguessr. So you can use the terrain maps, that's fine. But just don't use Google Maps and start looking things up like that. We're all doing it off our own backs here. So I want to find out what that is later on. I know we're in Mexico. I don't know where Okiak is. Okiak. I know Veracruz is like here. Is that a bit underneath here? Or is it further out here? I think I could 5k this one. San Pedro. I think that's a state rather than a city, maybe. But let's zoom in. I've left my guess where it is. Oh no, it's Osaka. So where's oh no, that's still Osaka. Is that just the name spelled differently though? Probably not. I mean, if it was though, we would be looking south onto it from this mountain up here. I don't know, it's easier just to find out by clicking guess. Oaxaca. Oh, there it is. There's the train line. So, see Jerome, the closest one. Anisotropic, Jody, Marcus, Tito, Caratina, and Tito. When in doubt, just plonk Mexico City and be happy. PLC. EV Caps, welcome to the stream. How are you? Good morning. Ah, you thought I was, I'm sorry, Felpen. Sorry. Mucho obrigado. Welcome, Mo. I'm from the UK. Maybe Brazil would be close to my time zone. I know, it's pretty close to the UK. So we had... My guess wasn't too bad in the end. Is my nan and Flash of Steel there? Yeah, if you want to join in, we're about to hit the next round. Let's take a look. The Diverse World has been giving us some good signs, some bad signs, some confusing signs, and some strange sculptures. I forgot to check what that mountain was. Okay, we got some agavej, whatever. It's horrible pronunciation. I'm sure. Yeah, if you go and give EV Caps a follow, another wonderful GeoGuessr streamer, I'm sure she'll be able to pronounce these a lot better than I can. Agave, Creek Strandbish. What's happening out here? As the baby got taken off and started running out into the woods somewhere. Oh, is that Bigfoot? It's got the kind of hunch of Bigfoot. Yeah, you don't seem to have been perturbed by that first flag. So we'll have some more flags. Got some yellow bollards here. So any more flags? Citizens Balleton. So yeah, nice ballet. It's ballet on the beach, it looks like to me. That seems like a great plan. A ballet performance on the beach. Creek Marine. The bollards are pretty good for recognizing the country. All of these signs. I mean, the flag also is pretty good, but. Also, this kind of metal like croquet hoop, let's call it. Holding the sign works pretty well. Toyota Land Cruiser 80 series. This is the yellow plates. I'm sure it'll be providing good service for like a few decades. Yeah, a small sign below, sorry, C. Jerome. This one down here. It might have a 1 on it. I'm not sure, or 2, or 7. It might have a beer. Might be a beer. think these are the main flags though. So the country, you've all got the country. I'll give you 10 more seconds to plonk it somewhere. There seems to be water, maybe, nearby. That bowling alley. It just says Vesta Vig Bowling, just like that. Vesta Vig Bowling Alley over here. Ballet on the beach. So we've got bowling alley, a beach ballet, and some boats. Okay, time's up. Strand is like beach, right? Strands for strands. The beach is off to the east-ish. Kirkstrand Beach. So I think we're up in Denmark. Up on the right-hand side of our little pointy out bit. At the top. Let's try and if I go too far, I'll miss Denmark completely. And I'll get international waters. And I'll lose my country streak. So all of that will be bad news. So let's try and pin the needle on the Denmark. It's not bad. That's a good plonk from space. And it was... The water was on the east, but the rest of it was over on the west. Okay, I made it onto Denmark. Marcus, see, the real trouble is Taiwan, because that doesn't even show up on the map, or like if we're on Malta, it's RIP. See Jerome, Fido, PLC, Umo, Do, Tito as well. And Jody and Flash on the other section there. Is my Karatina. Farron up in Poland. The bollards with the yellow one up there. That was good for Denmark, and the flag. And everyone else is nicely on board. Good job. Oh, we've got these triangles back again. The bollards you can probably ignore. I mean, you pay attention to them, but don't get overboard. These seem to be just the another country with bollards looking like that. Okay, I'm good for sand. There's no sand this time. That's just a bit of mud. I'm not going north. So I think you're supposed to climb up this pole, then run along the top, jump to the other one, and then climb back down and follow the bridge across to the pathway. That seems how it works. It's a lot safer because you don't have to worry about traffic. It better not be, Karatina. I'm looking, I can't see the sand. This time we're good. Dujana is really close by in another country. Karatina's pretty close. This is a nice country to plonk in, I think. So Anis and Jerome, looking to get my 10th street next time. The country street building up. I think mine is about 5 or 6. I never check mine because I'm too busy. No, I think I lost it the time before, right? I got wrong country, so I'm probably at 1. No, I got Mexico. It's just far away in Mexico. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when I plonk mine down. I do lose track. Yeah, Farron. Keeping in a familiar spot here for 2-2s. So once I've looked around, if anyone arrives late, sometimes I just wind up sitting here, not looking around properly. But these trees, they who sang that? It's a big 80s power ballad. It was Heart, that was it. These trees, as what it goes. These trees are always in the north. I can't sing, but I can rewrite lyrics. Okay, I'm ready to go. These trees are up here. It's north, but it's not sandy. Right, so maybe I'll go down to here. I'm scared to go into the sandy territory up here. I'll stick a little bit south. Oh. Dujana, go for Latvia. Look at this, though. Everyone's saying around St. Petersburg area. PLC, Anisotropic, Umo, Filipino, Caratina, Jerome, Rustic Rhino. It's kind of like simplistic but effective. You see the trees and you think, well, it's not just a line of trees that stops once you get out of Finland, but it kind of works. Flash Steel and Fido and Evie Caps over here as well. Marcus is my name. Jody and Farron. It's kind of in Russia. It's all you've got to hope for sometimes. So Jody, yeah, the trees look a lot like the Finnish trees that you get all the time in Finland. So basically this part of the world, but it was definitely Russia. It definitely wasn't Finland. The little triangles on the road helped. The back of the sign was also like a Russian sign. The plate was a non-EU plate. So it was definitely not Finland, but it could be like really close by. But yeah, the sandy thing is just me trying to get some guesses right in northern Russia. I think up here you get more sandy soil, but outside the road. I'm still trying to figure out exactly how sandy it needs to look and how far north I need to go. But yeah, so Austria, what, you're looking the woods maybe, the trees. Ferrin was in Germany as well. A dude walking on piano. Oh yeah, that also the road crossing sign works for Russia too. Like the piano in Big, where you play the musical piano. PLC. Those Russian bollards, yeah, the bollards got you, didn't they, in Austria? That's the thing. Russian bollards can kind of vary. If anything, I think North Macedonia had some, but looked like Austria. And they also have Cyrillic down here earlier. A few games ago now, but I think they caught me out earlier on. I thought it was Serbia, but it's North Macedonia. So my streak is up to 5, okay. So 27 row. PLC is closing in. That's Fitopedo for second, and Anisotropic for third. Slovenia and Serbia, with Austria with the extra tips on the top. Well, I mean, I think I've seen the extra tip on the top also in Serbia, just for extra fun times. So mostly you can rely on it on those countries, like PLC says. And hopefully there's normally some other corroborating factor to guide you. Sometimes the card will help if it's not hidden. Let's head to our leaderboards. We've got over 100 points now for PLC. Let's pop over. Yeah, congratulations on reaching 100 points. "19 first places. The Macedonia bollards for long black, for long red. Yeah, they kind of looked, the red kind of stuck into the top a little bit. It was like a not quite the same as the Austria one, but basically the same design, just a bit weird. We got Fito. Is that your first entrance onto the leaderboard? We got Anisotropic as well, who's there you are. You grab a third spot here, up to 5. And Fido, you get a second place, so you jump up straight away up into 54th place. Looking good. I'm pondering as well. We moved up to like the top 3 getting points. For next season, we might go top 5, or maybe even top 10. So if you've got any thoughts on the points matter, and have a little think about it now. Maybe top 17. Yeah, Flash as action things in progress as well for the next season. Always try and improve a little bit. So I'm thinking maybe going top 5, or maybe a top 10. The points would be inflated at the top, of course, but you'd be able to keep. But then it becomes like a more how long or how much you play as well. Because if you get points for like the top 10, then every game you're not here, you might be missing out on like a bunch of points. But right now, as it stands, if you're not in the top 3, then you're not like, you don't have to feel like you need to be here to be scoring points. I mean, you shouldn't be here to score points anyway, but you know what I mean. I don't want you to feel like you need to be staying for like point scores if the scores are like giving out the top 10 points. But I'm thinking maybe top 5 though, just to allow a bit more like fluctuation, give you a bit more to play for. Sorry, I was caught up in my thoughts. You know, someone, welcome back. Noshka, I was I sleep during the for afternoons, kind of. And Jara, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, Noshka, I hope you I was just listening to a bit of Heart. And forgive me if it's I don't want to sleep like throw this on you, but just right as you come back. I was listening to his classic song. Love the 80s music. The weird music videos as well, like that's it's walking into the mirror. Anyway, that's a brief diversion, but we're playing some Chatguessr. I don't want to get DMCA'd either, so thank you for taking a moment with me to head back to the 80s. Yeah, that your cat, yes, named after an 80s singer. You want to check this car? It looks a bit green to me. Yeah, but and like the videos as well. I'm like starting to get into super like over the top things. It kind of went into like the action movie era as well, like into the 90s. Everything just got bigger and louder. PLC with a clean 4K. So we've got like suburban bit of town, bit of a park next to a church. It's like a castle with a pointy bit. Maybe we can get the region from this type of church. We've got blue things up here, but we're not in Botswana. These are Botswana coloured bollards. This should tell me the country, I think. This electric thingy bucket on pole. I think, but I can't be sure. The fact it's wooden, maybe that helps. The blue posts, I call them, yeah, a transformer, but I call it buckets. These are Botswana bollards. A bollard, like the streets, the posts they have on the side of the street. In Botswana, they kind of look this kind of shade, which is a bit like the Botswana flag. Bollard, sorry. Yeah, like a traffic cone, but it's permanent. Imagine it like that. Whatever those things are, yeah. In the UK, we call them bollards. You might call them like markers. It's different from being like a mile marker or a mile post. Okay, I'm gonna close up the guesses. Give them 10 seconds to get them all in. Yeah, it's not Botswana, but if you see these normally, well, not exactly like this, but if you see any bollards that look like that, you'll probably distinguishing between South Africa or Botswana or Eswatini. But let's close up guesses. It may be. There's probably some nice Botswana restaurants in NA. So I'm gonna plonk from space. I'm not even gonna zoom in. I'm just gonna say right up here. Not quite by the coast. They moved in a little bit, but they still built a church here. Am I sure we're not in Canada? I'm saying. I think this is more USA style, but I could be wrong. I'm way wrong. It's over in Saskatchewan. Well, they took a long old journey. I thought they just moved a little bit. See Jerome? The settlers found their way over to Western Canada. Rustic Rhino in second place. Regina and Regina, take your pick. PLC and Jody. Vito in Calgary. Oregon, the Oregon Trail ended with Caratina. So you figured they landed in Plymouth Rock, took the Oregon Trail all the way over, wound up there, Caratina. Someone from AZ and Umos wound up in New York. Erin and Anisotropic. Flash Steel is my nan. Yeah, it made sense. I see the logic. I can see it. I've seen some people train on Oregon Trail. I never played it being from the UK. It didn't really show up at the time, but I've seen people playing it since. I can see we've got Lemon and Lime hanging out in Foodie, Florida. Good to see you back. Good to see everyone back here. It's lovely to have you. Okay, this is a beautiful location. Aside from the flags, which you know, a lot of people don't know all flags, but this sign with the curved edges and this font, and the fact the sign is just full of a font. There's no extra nonsense. That sign is this country all the time. Got maybe some, I mean, maybe the masks are already in business here. Got smirked buses. This is a very nice country. It's very good for GeoGuessr. Look at the scores people are getting in this country. It's beautiful. You can also try and check out some of the roads. It's hard to see. We drive on the left with stripy curbs in this country. This may be they have bikes that you can just pick up and leave as and when you need to in this country too. They're like big on like clean, stay green, stay healthy, all that kind of thing. Flag again. Yeah, this one is a bit of a gimme streak. If you don't know what country this is though, remember this this sign here. And associate it with this flag as well and these curbs. Kind of make the connections if you can. And then next time you see it, you'll be like jumping straight down here. I'm driving on the left. So let's give you 10 more seconds. We've got anisotropic as 5K'd it, no less. When you know the country within 5 seconds, you've got like 2 minutes to do the 5K. It looks like Telok. Law and Telok Kurau. We've got the compass. We're looking down to the south of this road. Looks like it's something CP. I think it's a T maybe. TCP. Yeah, this is so close to a 5K. Let's celebrate the 5K. I'm gonna plonk without zooming in, which is not very nice, but it's good for show if I get anywhere close. Let's throw a 5K celebration out there. You got 10 seconds to make your guesses. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. No, Jody. That's still pretty clever. Baron, you get so close, but remember the remember this font as well for next time. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, this isn't exclusive. The left drive isn't exclusive either, but this font is, and the flag as well, with the crescent on there. So we should be right at the bottom of Malaysia. A little place called Singapore. It's basically right on the equator, but just ever so slightly above it. So if I line up like this and move across like that, around about here. Did I get it in? Oh, you faked me out, Tito. You faked me out. I thought I had it. Look at us all. It was ECP. Law M Telok Kara, there we go. So all of the big expressways, they kind of have 3-letter acronyms. We've got PI, for bike, BKE, the SLE. So we could see the C, the ECP. So this is where to zoom in on. Jerome, Dujana, everybody clustered in together. Yep, Singapore and Ferrin up in Malaysia too. My streak's gone, but that's okay. Nice work, everybody. With Lemon and with Lime, who was top? Lemon winner taking top one here. Anisotropic given the 5k. 4.8k from space. Is pretty good, but I'm happy with that. Okay, once more we have okay, look at these bollards. And look at these bollards. Okay. Okay, helpful things here. These little arrow triangle things. They're driving on the right. We've seen these before. This might be a good bus stop map for Fred. We don't get to see any of the names on any of these signs, which is a slight shame, but we get to all have a nice plonk. No EU plates or anything. Signs are pretty wide, so maybe some long names. I mean, we're at a junction. This is pinpointable. No yellow lines. Yep. Yeah. So Jarrow, things to consider. But the bollard thing is just because these are like 2 different countries. Could have bollards that look like this. I mean, multiple countries could have bollards that look like this, but most countries stick to one. And neither of these are really like normally together. But in this country, the country where you can be in the correct country, but so far away you only get 600 points. It's you put your shades up to get a better look, but you're still confused. I like that one, Farron. You think, hang on, I thought I've taken my shades off but I'm still in the dark. He's still going to beat the streak though. We're still going to get one more round that isn't crazily confusing. Yo, Brattle. Okay, my thought process for this is based on some previous sites of bits of this country that look a bit like this. So I'm gonna make my guess in about 10 seconds. So get your plonks in. Palance. It looks good. I like the some of the if you put the boba one, if that's still available, that just like pokes it in the eye. I think I can unlock Well, I've got infinite cash for... No, it doesn't. Which one? The boop is pretty good. I like the boop. Okay, we're in Russia. We're in Russia. I think there's like this bit of Russia right down here, which is pretty grassy. Just above the edge of Kazakhstan. Oh, also this bit of Russia, apparently. And Abakan, isn't that where Harry Potter was having some business? Fito, first place, and line winner, all from AZ, is my nan. And Sip over here. And lemon winner was over there, so see Jerome. Brerin, Caratina, Flash. There's me up here. Jody, Faz, BLC and Rustic Rhino. Winding our way down. Okay, not a good haul of points, but here we go. What's it gonna be? Somewhere easy? I think so. PLC can... the good old fish fossil. Memoir du Temps. Saliba Shores, Oriental Articles, Rough Stones, Antiques and Fossil Fish. Mikey's Accessories. Well, we've got a Pepsi machine and a Coca-Cola machine. Wow. You don't often see that. It says Locanda. We've got, I mean, I thought it was going to be pretty simple, but maybe there's a bit of doubt. Maybe this is a slightly tricky one to break the streak. PLC not bothered at all. He's just 5k there. Okay, never mind. No bother. No bother. I thought maybe some of the Arabic mixed with a bit of French. I think that's a Renault as well. Renault van. Maybe it's a big fish fossil fan. It's a fish fossil fan. 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 It's good warm-up practice. A fish fossil fan. Is he an official fish fossil fan club member? It says Rue Pepe Abed. Pepe Abed Road. So a couple of people are really close. Lemon Winner is not in the right country, but really close. And Sip is pretty close too. Caratina's got it though. Rustic Rana's got it. Team Orange is looking pretty good right now. There are a lot of people kind of 1400 point mark. What is this thing as well? Is this for Dome? I see a crescent on the top. Okay, I'm sold. That's what the sun looks like here. There's some cool windows. This yellow thing. What does Locanda mean? Why is... I mean, I can imagine where there'd be fossils. Oriental articles, rough stones. Okay, as time's up. Get your final guesses in. If we could see the other side of this pole, maybe. But no. Okay, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 5, 7, 2, 1. Oh, see Jerome and stop it. You don't want me to ruin the Team Orange top scores. Okay, well if I get really top, my color will go to gold. So you won't see my you won't see any shameful performances. You'll only see victory. Locanda, Big Rope, it's Rue. Why? Why is it called Rue? Why does it have to be Rue? Okay, well my streak is fine. I'm just gonna... But it's got Rue, right? It's not Runisia. Is it Alexandria? Egypt? And some people guess Jordan, maybe? Or... It can't just be regular old France, so... Could it? Why? Pepe Abed. We're not in a car, right? Or are we a car? I guess we are a car. We're not Trekker. But what if we're Trekker? Crossing the road. What if we're a car? Okay, everyone's gone Tunisia because they see Arabic. It's really just France. Lebanon, Trekker, Beirut. Beirut. Lebanon, Trekker, okay. Byblos, not Beirut, but... Lebanon, okay. How recent is this C. Jerome? I think they updated a few more places. So, yeah, Anisotropic, Rustic Caratina, Don't tell me about some of that before. I forgot Filipino, Tel Aviv, Malta for the stone. That's not bad, Dujana. Faster still, Bradle, Jody, Farron. You more puppies than quack, the worst guess of all. Terrible. Okay, let's get some redemption now. We've got a nice train track looking kind of north-south. I'm ready to guess straight away. Maybe I'm not. We can peek a little bit. The car's driving on the right. We can't see the signs, but I'm still ready to guess again. I think I know the country. Is it your third guess where you second guess yourself? You put your that means you're proper GeoGuessr, Farron, because that means you have enough knowledge that you can doubt your instincts. Even if your instinct is still really good, that's good too. But once you start getting into GeoGuessr, you start thinking, I should know better than just to go by instinct. I should be able to figure this out, and then you start confusing things and muddying the water. That's a good sign. You've got to the next level. Okay, I think I know where this is. I can see a little bit of the style. I know what it looks. It's familiar. This I'll point out this bollard here. The fact you can't see anything probably limits the amount of colors you could possibly have on this bollard. So think of a color that could be here that you wouldn't see very well, and it's probably that color. Also, you might remember earlier on I talked about croquet hoops. I think this is a croquet hoop holding a sign in here. Those are my two clues that I'm picking up on. Also, it's pretty flat. And yeah, I've just noticed my total score so far. I've had a couple of really bad rounds. PLC keeps it going. Jerome is up to 14 as well now. And Faz, welcome with a 4-8-4-2. Good to see you here. So anyone who's like popping along, joining in, my name is Umo, and you're welcome to come and hang out, play some Chatguessr. We're playing a little where are we in the world right now? So I'll close up guesses in about 10 seconds. Not many people have got a country, but if you it's hard to see only if I know what I'm kind of looking for, and I'm seeing what I was hoping to see down here. Let's see if I'm right or not though. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, time's up. So I think that's yellow. This is yellow. That's why we can't see it very well. And this croquet hoop thing we had before in Denmark. I think we're in a nice little bit of Denmark with a train on top of it, or underneath it. Yo, Enigma, yeah, I was pretty loose on my plonk, but this is why I wanted to plonk it, obviously. Fido, Faz, and Jody. Let's see Jerome and PLC. It was hard to see like the sign properly with a croquet hoop, but it was enough. I was hoping it was there, and I could see enough. If I was going the other way around and looking for it to try and give me an idea, I probably wouldn't have. Did you stick the other way? But we've got Lemon, Tito, Flash, and Sip around Western Europe here. Rustic, Caratina in Czech, Anisotropic, Do, and Ferrin, and Lime down in Croatia. But beautiful guests, some Fido and Faz. But streakers, well, Fido takes it with losing the streak, but starting a new one now. 22k, and C Jerome, 14 streak on 21k. Nice work, nice work. And PLC, building the streak, and even more now. Okay, let's keep going, another one. We've got Fito. It's third tonight. It's still rare, but I might have to watch my back for the record of third places. Start building on my third place as well. Maybe if I plonked a bit better. It's difficult. So if it's easy for me to plonk, then it's probably easy for other people to get even more scores. But let's switch over, update the scoreboard. Yeah, we're covered in third place. So it goes to 4 now for PLC. Fido takes a first to go with the second. And C Jerome. You take a second to complete your set. Nice, nice. Okay, let's go on. Duva is sorting. Okay, back to Chatguessr. if you've been hanging out for a while, your stream might start lagging behind a little bit. So if you want to make sure the delay is minimal, feel free to click on that link again. Just make sure you're getting the latest action. See you, Jerome, thank you so much. Come back and pick up that streak next time. And have a good rest. Thank you for coming by and hanging out and joining us. It's great to have you all here. Let's do one more. Wow. Nice bit of hydro electro, I think. Let's get some hydroelectric action. And what do we see? Why is it windy? It's bendy for a reason. Oh, this bit's pretty straight. And it gets a bit bendy up here. I've blurred out my name. We can just see a roof of some... We see the trees. What? Maybe some signposts way off down the road. But way, way down. This is confusing. The sun is to the south, that kind of makes sense. Are these little Christmas trees? Okay, Doo's got the closest so far. But Flash and Caratina have got the country. Is that kind of yellowy orange? Okay, Farron's up here, Tito, Jody, Lemon winner. Are you keeping track overall, Lemon and Lime winner, of who's coming out on top? I'm not sure who's. I think Lemon winner has been. Oh, okay. Lime winner's not happy with this line of inquiry. Just making a statement from line winner. 4570. So many trees, so you'll see. Are we even well, I don't have to zoom in all the way to guess. I just have to plonk it up here and say we're in. We've got solid lines for what it's worth. So let's go with Finland. One of the many hydroelectric dam possibilities. So I don't know why I'm thinking to go up here. Is that a good idea to have a dam up here? hydroelectric power. Apparently it is. It's almost my 4690, which is kind of the redeem target. So, where were we? Vatanovsky. Oh, not bad. Lime winner in second place. You're partial to carrots slightly more than broccoli, but Jody's more into avocados. Carotina, all these plunks, I know you appreciate them. The lime was not the color. Orange winner takes first spot. Lime winner takes second. PLC winner takes third. And then Sip, Rustic, Dujana, Fit, Jody and Lemon winner, and Enigma and Isotropic, Carotina, and Flash of Steel. Ontario, Guess and Farron. I mean, there's plenty of lakes and hydroelectric stuff over there. This one has some yellow lines on the outside. You got some something signs. What does this mean? Well, someone's driven out of here, just leaving tracks all over the place. It's very empty, isn't it? Isolated. No, I've got the electric things have 4 in a line. Right, 2 pairs. Is that an S? Well, 4899 PLCs just plucking these guesses out of the air and plonking them down right on target. Sip in second place. That's a tremendous guess as well from Sip. And he's Tropic Rustic Rhino. Yeah, Farron's, you must have a very interesting fridge. Carrots, avocados, bananas, and apples. They all need to be prepared a little differently. Some top tier foods. And Enigma's been eating a lot of broccoli lately too. Yeah, most other countries would be far better places to build dams. It definitely made me think a little bit further north. There were trees, a red, scanty looking house in the woods. This time we've just got the trees. So oh, we got Farron, that's just incredible. Tier 3 sub for 2 months now. Thank you so much. Thank you for stupid. You're a tier 3 sub now. You do. You get smudge. You get the smudge emotes. You can put the little springtime flowers on Smudge as well. Welcome to Smudge. This Smudge on the road is confusing me. I'm lost. I need help here. This is like a warning, warning, danger, danger. It looks like that's an S. But what is... We're driving on the right. What did the yellow outside lines mean? Like, this is... Normally I'd be like, hey, yo, this is South Africa, let's go. But what is... What part of this is South Africa? Also the sun. It's just south in a reserve in South Africa, some kind of nature reserve. Up north in South Africa. This is not South Africa. What's wrong with me? The soil's what's wrong with me. Why isn't this Brazil? Just say Brazil. Brazil, Brazil. It's foggy. Yeah, you got the puns, you got the nuns, or you got the smudge. I know it's late on in my stream. This is only ever Brazil. Just calm down, Umo. So the bit that gets me is that this is leading in. Something was like driving along the right hand side of the road, turned out and then turned into this. Or something came out here, pulled out like this, and then went driving on the left of the road. Right? So we must be driving on the left, because the only logical thing is that something came out here and was driving on the left. So it must be South Africa. There we go. There's no... I'm trying to fight my knowledge. Unfortunately, I lost and my knowledge won. Sip in second place. Eswatini. We were close by Eswatini, but still in South Africa. So PLC taking the win and we're closest to the right country. Anisotropic and Eswatini. Fit. I mean, it was staring me right in my face. I didn't process the logic until the last bit, but my brain had kind of worked it out what it should be. It's just so green in those trees. Rustic and Jody. Me and Ferren. Caratina. I'm not gonna outscore you, don't worry. I'm gonna keep Team Orange close but not quite. Oh no, Caratina. Which one were you? Oh, Canada. Brazil for Dujana. Yeah, it's... I thought I wouldn't beat your overall points. Nimcross, we've got... Dip dip dap dip 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 dip. Thank you so much. Thank you,
Hello,
Nim.
long time no see.
It's welcome back again. It's lovely to have you here. You got that beautiful orange. Now you're 4-month sub. Wow, as time has flown by, we're only like into May, just starting into May. Welcome. I feel like I need to stop the music when the sub comes on. Let me know if it's not loud enough. If you want me sub alert to be louder, because like when I do it, I don't have music playing when I test it, so the volume's fine. But with music as well, it might get lost. Instead, let's yeah. So let me know if you need it louder. I can make it louder. I think the more trees we get, the better. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is good. Okay, if you've been hanging out on my channel for a few hours, remember the advice I gave about these warning signs that are yellow. This one's kind of fake, but it fits as well. We got some bollards here. Yeah, you should think Caratina, you might have arrived just afterwards though. But maybe you can remember these bollards with a red stripe. And so yeah, the yellow warning bits, triangle signs. Can't really read this writing, but that's okay. I think you can still get it, Caratina. Jody remembered. Look at this, second place, 4450. Think about the bollards then. 4,937. Caratina. Okay, you're 100% safe. You've got plonk protection on. It was inside you all the time. Why are these trees all numbered though? With these this has an N, this has like another one. This one has a 13. This one has a W. Are these like the cardinal directions? That's not west. That's not north. Well, yeah, that kind of is north. But that is not west. That's 12. I don't know what's going on. But they've got to count the trees. It's census month. maybe they're redeveloping like Singapore. And they're going to build huge blocks of apartments. There's been a real dearth. Not dearth. A dearth is no, dearth is an absence of things, right? Or is dearth a lot of things? I think dearth means we haven't had many of animals. There's been very few animals. But Q's got 3 in it right now, Enigma. But we could be up to like 15 if people had kept redeeming off cooldown. Okay, time's up. If you want to know for next time, the orange signs like this and the little red stripe with the diagonal slice on the top though. That's Poland. So this is Poland. This is Poland. That's Germany. This is Poland. Polish jungle. Well, let's call it forest rather than jungle. It was up in the north-ish. Sichenko. Caratina right up there. Enigma. close by too. I was guessing further down to the south. Jody, Bark, Bit and Anisotropic, Sip and Tito, line winner Rustic, PLC, Ferrin in Lithuania. You saw, I think it was up in a tree. Maybe. I must have missed a monkey, Jody. But there's no excuse for a diverse world not to give us at least a couple animals. Well done, Caratina, 23.5 away. It's easy to get miles away in Poland. Sermat? Sermat. It's just dollars at the start here. Got the upside down question mark. There's this kind of color scheme when it's upside down at the top, so fancy. It's like something out of GTA 5 or something. The front of the truck just popped up. Ah, here's some more helpful things. Some pizzles. Names of places with kind of a shield design next to them. No estaciones, no stationary waiting, entrance and exit of vehicles in emergencies. My god, when did I learn this language? It boggles me when I can. We see a little bit more here. If you're still wondering, when I can decipher foreign languages, it's like a magical, miraculous thing. Oh, maybe it was a night body mode. we have some cool ones. Okay, time's almost up. Give you 15 seconds. I'm sorry for not giving you super good clues to. You all do so well though. Like PLC's up to 36 now. If we just focus on purely on clues for guessing the right places. There's a URL over here as well. You could try and read some of this stuff. Can't see it too well though. AutoZone. Bike and stuff over here. Okay, 15 seconds and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. It's good to have it used. 3, 2, and 1. This is what tracker cam looks like in Costa Rica, by the way. They will. They almost got me. They were walking down the middle of a road in Costa Rica tracker cam, and I was like, well, we can't be Costa Rica because we are driving down the road. We're in a place with pesos and $69 whatever they're selling. It's Mexico. It's gotta be Mexico. It's gotta be, and we all know Mexico City is about here. So let's just plonk it here. Okay, close Caratina. More Puppy, Enigma, PLC Flash, and Do. 2 closest ones, then Ferrin. It's behind PLC as well.
When I see old pictures of the two of us, I come undone.
I mean, it was Mexico, but near Tabasco. Or in Tabasco, Flash still taking it. Jody, Lemon, and Bacas, not bad. Too bad GOP doesn't have a plonker. Yeah, imagine the last round you had to plonk. Well, this looks nice. A little bit overgrown. Maybe it's oh, we found some. It looks like an old abandoned school, but we have discovered some wildlife. Kind of rocket powered car down here too. The mountains are good. I'm sure the terrain map is helping you out. This is round 5 of 5. Everyone's saying but me. I know we've seen the wildlife. Yeah, we're gonna get the impression. I'm gonna have to get me some coconuts one day. Give you all a proper horse impression. Redeems are out there, yes. We have redeems to spare. What kind of horse is this? Horse is jumping around like someone's trying to put a saddle on or something. This wants to be free, the poor horse. Architecture is very distinctive. Yeah, we've got I'm sure if you had like the compass out, to measure the angle of a roof, it would be pretty on point. And this Dujana's close by. These are not all animals, by the way. These are just rocks. Okay, the architecture and the landscape adding up nicely. It's good for country streets. You want a little horse mode? This could be a cow horse. Like if you use any bits, then you get a nice cow. Duck? Cow and a duck, yeah. Cow and a ducklet. Not good for my plonking streak either, Caratina. Let me attempt. Is it really tiny? It is. It's a really tiny one. Okay, I'm gonna guess. Going by the architecture, he's not where you meant to. You went for the one nearby. So specifically with architecture, little the under bits, these little bits here. The coving, if you were inside. Also, you'll see like great big painted tigers above the door. I think this sheep start pouring out of the earth every 17 years here. Yeah, Explorer mode, another big boon for Explorer mode. I think this is Bangladesh. Oh, that's Burma. We've got Thailand, we've got Burma. That's Bangladesh. I'm looking at the top of the arrow, the top of the cross. Bangladesh, India, Bhutan and Nepal. Okay, it's time to bring it to a close. This is my final guess. Flash, you're safe. Marcus, PLC, your streak is safe. It should be Bhutan. Oh, come on. No. Oh. Yes. The border messed up. I'm right. We got it. We got it. Well, thank goodness for bug. Flats are still. Barkers, we were down in Jakarta. Beautiful Bhutan. Enigma, PLC, Rustic Rhino, Sip, and Umo. Literally sneaking across the border into Bhutan. Dujana. We had some South Korean Japan architecture. Similarly, very similar, yeah. Filipino is so tough. Nepal was where, yeah, you guessed the wrong one. Ukraine for Farron. Lime winner. Camel Trombog, how are you doing? And Anisotropic. Well, okay, I know I had like a really bad one in here, but I've had some good plonks. I think I was alternating. The new streak best is 37 with PLC. Oh, look at this! PLC taken with victory again, but I was pretty close. 22k plonking. Enigma, Rustic Rhino in 4th place. Sip. I mean, we're up against PLC here. Solid plonking indeed. That's what we want. if not, go and seek assistance from the GP. Flash of Steel, Jody, Isotropic, Do, and Ferrin. Barkaz. Look how close it always is, though. Like wherever you finish, there's always left a few hundred points. Working your way up the ladder. Caratina, 26 points behind line winner. And Tito, Camel Tromborg just arrived. And Brutek. Well, okay. So PLC taking another number 1 spot. Umo taking number 2. Enigma taking 3rd spot. Oh, I'm still buzzing from the Bhutan. The reprieve. Let's scroll up, get the 20th official 20th victory of the season of PLC. Almost getting another Plonker win. And Enigma getting the 6th, 3rd place. Oops. There you go. 108 points now. PLC. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. It's turning into a dart score for PLC. Sort. Working well? I think so. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, tied for most seconds, most thirds. We've got tied 2nd for most thirds, and tied 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tied 7th. For most seconds. Okay, that's beautiful. Let's end with a few battle royales. Let's bank all of those streaks. Let's keep them all ticking over nicely. I think we can run a couple battle royales, but if you want distance or you want the flag mode, you can say which you prefer in chat, and we'll pick whichever gets the most votes. Play some custom ones. Almost the next one will be the 100th one as well, PLC in total. They have not all been officially part of the seasons, but yeah, in total. Here's the link if you want to join Battle Royale. So we'll, at the moment it's on countries, but we could do distance. It's up to you really. You're tied, yeah. We'll see what we can apply from what we've discovered tonight. Or maybe we'll just have a head-to-head then, Jody. you want to check out the battle royale, you can join us with that link. Caratina's in here, and Dujana. That's an awesome pick. They're all good picks. Dujana's got like a nice character like me as well, and Jodie looks like a detective.
Hold my tongue, keep my mouth shut. Don't know why.
Okay, let's load it up. 5 if you want to join us. Thank you, Rustigrano. Thank you again for coming by. It's always good to have more Team Orange members. Welcome back anytime. Let's do regular battle royale. You can run around and move if you'd like to. I'm gonna try it without moving, but okay. Caratina saves me a guess. It's colours of houses for me. Kind of ruling out. I see like the big yellow stick over here, which I think is a snow pole thing. But out of the Scandinavian countries, it was Finland. What is this place? So, well, the same color houses, so that must be the same place again. Oh wait. Taking my time a bit. Checking the sun in the sky. It was up in the north. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, that is nice. Thank goodness for the fonts on the sign. I didn't need to read it, I just needed to see. All. I guess it's too long. I'm not ready for the instant locks. Oh, it's... back to back. No, not back to back, but Poland it was. I was trying to figure what that little letter was. GG's. The final here goes to Kenya. PLC was the last one to get it. Or first one to get it. Okay, let's play again. You've only heard of it. You've never seen it before. Oh, well, yeah, there's always beautiful new things to see. Okay, maybe one more game to finish out. So the link is still the same if you need to. Put it in chat again. Yeah, there we go, sorry. Alright, here we go. PLC. Actually, KK, yeah, anyone else wants in? We'll play another countries one. The spike shows what other people are guessing, so you'll see like at the start of a game when you're locking in, normally you have to wait the start of a round, but this will show you if people are locking in like Canada, the spy will let you see it straight away. No problems anywhere. Thank you, Cantina. I think that's what it is. I haven't played it that much using the spy. I think I just tried it to see what it was like. Okay. Let's go. Farron, give it a shot. You just need to guess the country quicker than everybody else, apart from one. In the first round, you just need to get the country. Doesn't matter how long. My pro tip is to make the map smaller so that you can actually zoom down the road when the map's out. Not that I was moving, but there's always okay. Just scan around for some website URLs. Find a. I mean, everyone can qualify the first round. Take a look, see if you can see a website. It's always Poland apparently today. I thought I saw something on the side of a van that helped me. Oh, I think I'm gonna do no moving Enigma, but you can all do as you need. I'm just denying myself the obvious. I was conned by a basketball, I will admit. Okay, the sun seemed pretty clear, but it's always nice to have some confirmation. We got Caratina. You can still lock it in. Oh, geez. Right next door for Aussie into the. You guys didn't give me enough time to zoom out. Oh, sorry, Jody. For New Zealand, it kind of looked fresh and green to start with, so I spun around to look for the bollard. It gets so nervy though. Right, so let's give you another chance, Farron. We can just you click play again, and you can keep spectating or get back into the next lobby. Every time I gotta turn off the power ups there. Yeah, if you wait in there early, everyone comes and joins you in the same lobby. Oh yeah, you're already here. Oh yeah, where's some? I mean, I didn't check our car. Last chance. Nope. Oh, South Africa. Into the blur money. The Caratina, Do, and Mara. Oh, this one has a flag. Our boat. Oh no, you hit wrong, Jody. It's been Poland so much lately. I don't blame you. Kind of instinctively going to Poland. Okay, we've got a bit of a dog over here. Got tough final here. One guess left each. They both guessed the same Ecuador at the same time. The right one's Colombia. Caratina taking it home. Nice work. Okay, let's try a distance guesser to finish off. Nice. Yeah, I know it gets a little addictive, but this is definitely the last one. The final Battle Royale, distance mode. If you want in, then I can pop the link into chat one more time. There we go. Yeah, we got the timeout, but yeah, you run out of guesses though if you go too crazy. Okay, let's start off in 5, 4, 3, 2, or 1. If you're hanging out and lurking, enjoying the channel, please hit the follow button and come and join us again. You can find such wonderful things as Chatguessr, Rocket League, Chatguessr, some amazing daily challenge performances. What is this? And I need to at least get one guess in to start off. Events. Get another guess in. And get a third guess in. Can I survive with just 2? Time's almost out. It was further down in Argentina. So you get some bonus guesses back for getting the correct country, the correct area. And you get one if you're close as well. But again, you can move around as well if you want to. I'm gonna try and stick still. I don't know why this tree is so blurry. Why is it like... Who lives in this tree? I don't know what to do here. Luckily I don't need the country, I just need to be somewhat close. Okay, mirror map, jumping up straight. As soon as I guess, I get closer. Jody and Juliana. Sudden late guesses could throw me in for a pickle. Jody's trying to hang on to guesses. I'm trying to work on keeping mine. It was in check. We were all around it, but we managed to make it into the right country. It's just distance, though. Sorry, phone. Yeah, it's you can use your guesses up, but you need to be as close as you can be, or just closer than whoever's behind you. I mean, there's flowers on balconies, and then there's that. That's not enough. It was Berlin. Okay, I've used up my guesses. I've got 2 guesses in total. I just earned 1. I've got to be absolutely precise. 5k with this one. What is this? Jody's got some guesses spare. Karatina's got some guesses spare. I got 2 chances. Okay, I'm in at the top. Jody and Karatina, which you got time for one last guess, Jody. Oh no, he locked out. It was Bulgaria. We were both. All 3 of us are in North Macedonia. Wow. This is so close to each other, but yeah, it doesn't tell you how far you are away from the right place. Just what is that? Again, I've got 2 guesses. This looks amazing. Karatina's putting a few feelers out there. I've got 2 chances. They're like in different parts of the world. If the first one does no good, okay, I'm 40 kilometers away. Oh my god, no way. That's ridiculous. We were both miles and miles away from Rio. How's that Rio? Karatina, that's the worst gazumping I've ever seen, I'm sorry. It was a good fight though. We were down to our last guesses. Yeah, it definitely felt like Bolivia, but I didn't want to be suburbs around Rio. That's good. It's dramatic, very dramatic. So we'll play it. Karatina second, Jody, Rara, Du, and Farron. It's a weird mode. Don't worry about not getting used to it. the first time it came out, everyone was like, total confusion. Literally everywhere except Brazil. Yeah, it was. And the one before, I was. I thought, oh, it must be. I'm so close to them. It must be North Macedonia. Okay, let's see. Let's see who's on. It's time to bring it to a close. Take us on a raid. Let's take a quick look. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, it's really nice. It's lovely. Thank you for like coming along with a variety of games as well. Started with some Rocket League long ago, and into a bit of Chatguessr as well. Some Battle Royale. It's kind of a nice change of pace to end it with. Let's go say hello to some Matri, I think. Just make sure he's not about to end. And he's doing some brutalist architecture. Checking out Fred's map. Yeah, let's go say hello. Let's go raid Matri. You're watching some Castlevania Season 3 as well. I'd have to get some Prime, Amazon Prime, yeah, and warm up your PS3. Yeah, I don't have Netflix, so I do have a lot of stuff I can watch on Primo and some local television here. Let's go say hello to Matri. He's playing some Chatguessr. Thank you again, everybody. It's been really awesome as well. Thank you for all the resubs and all the support and all the fun times hanging out together. Now it's morning, so it's time to go get some breakfast. I'll see you all soon. Maybe on Thursday. Maybe I might do like a little later or earlier start on Thursday. I'm not sure, but we'll see. I'll post in the Discord. So everyone have fun. Here's a raid call if you'd like it. Oh, if I can spell it right. I'll see you later. Night night.
Let's go! Thank you, Umos.